I can get started. I got one. Oh. No, this is for you to fill out there.
No, the book, okay,
All right.
so there's what
So
you
I can do the rest. Good afternoon. You finally really want to. Hi, good afternoon to all. My name is Instructor Travis. I'll be educating and up to date y'all on your license, how to keep your license, okay, for the next 3 years again. Okay? Yeah. First thing we're gonna do, introduce ourselves and how long you have your license. Starting with my friend right here. How you doing today, sir? Nice. How long do you have your TLC license for?
23 years now.
Wow, congratulations. Yeah. 22? Yeah. How are you?
Fine. License, I have 28 years.
Now you have to clap.
Wow. You got amazing drivers in here. How are you doing today?
18 years.
18 years. Wow.
Thanks only.
That's okay. Round of applause. How are you doing today, sir? You right here? All right. Hi, how are you doing today?
It's only what, 4.5 years.
No, you still have your round of applause. You still do your thing. How are you doing today, sir, in the back? What's your name and how long you have your license for?
6 years.
6 years?
10 years.
Wow. Keep up the good job.
19 years.
Wow. That's not you still get a clap.
6 years.
Still get a clap. We got a lot of experienced drivers in here. That's what's up.
Oh, 33 years.
He said 22, he said 33. 33, what man? Wow. We gotta go in for you, bro. You out here a long time, man. 3 decades. You right?
You've had to 6
Oh,
years.
sorry. I didn't hear.
Like 10 years.
10 years? Okay, good.
6.
What's up?
33.
Wait, hold on. Y'all started at the same time? Oh, 23, not 33. 3. Yeah, no, but he studied.
I think more than me.
Wow. Yeah. All right, no, I'm trying to process it, you know? I never did a class with guys with 3, so.
All here in New York.
6.
18.
18? Yes, nice. Oh, 19, what's up? 13? 6. Nice.
6.
6, nice.
Here,
Yeah, your TLC, how long you had it?
you'll see 8 years.
8 years, nice.
22.
22, so look your brother ready. All right, guys, so welcome to AA. Training Driving Center. Hold on 1 second. What's my battery? There's one. I don't worry about that. I got it. Just stay forward. Wow, 33 years, man.
Time flies.
Huh?
Time flies.
Yeah,
You like it or
33
not?
years,
Things older than you, huh?
man. Yeah. That's a whole new one again. All right. Students must sign in and sign out at the end of the class, right? This allows us to document that you have successfully met the course requirements. Students must attend the full length of the TLC course, all right, guys? So before we leave, we're gonna sign your information and then you can leave so we can upload all the information for you, okay? All right, we will get two, let me see what we're doing today, because they changed up the policy. We're gonna do 2 15-minute break today,
Okay.
okay?
No.
So, be on time when you have to come back, and that's it with that one. No cell phones. If you want to use your cell phones, you can step on, like raise your hand, step on right here. You guys can use it. Put your phones on vibrate. No smoking, vaping. If you want to smoke, you can go across the street, not in front of the building, or down the block. No food or drinks in the classroom except water, because we don't want to mess it up, the floors. Be respectful to school property. Keep the classroom clean. Be polite and courteous to staff and classmates. All right, we're not in COVID. All of this coming back. Instructions. You did that already? You did that already? All right. So let's open your books. I'll tell you the page 1 second. All right, so page 5 at the bottom, 1C, course objective. By the end of the renewal course, drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding of number 1, resources available to support drivers/owners. Number 2, tools for working effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license, including checking your license status. You don't want to be suspended and driving. Updating personal information if they ask, interacting with a TLC officer, safety and emission violations, prosecutions, and the OAT department. All right, so that's what I'm gonna update y'all with because they changed up some.
Do we need pen?
Right now, no. You good right now. You don't need open right now. All right, just follow with me. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm here just to update because they changed from 2016, 17, 18, 19. They've been changing certain things, so that's why y'all is here. Okay. All right, good. All right, number 3, TLC policies and driver responsibilities, including fatigue prevention, TLC pay, and work rules. All right, so we'll be doing that too. Safe driving practices, including recognition programs and protocols. Number 5, customer service and inclusions, including best practices, sexual assault overview, avoiding discriminatory practice and assault procedures. Number 6, disability etiquette and wave securement skills training, including explanation of the ADA, first person language. Types of disability, onboarding and disembarking passengers procedures. So the last one we'll be talking about and discussing about is the wave, which is the number 6, and I will teach you on the ADA. 1D, course curriculum. The course will be divided into 7 lessons. These listed under 1C above plus this introduction session with a total duration of 5 hours. The lessons are as follows. All right, so you could skip lesson 1. Lesson 2 is we will be talking about NYC and TLC support for drivers, how and when to use your resources. Lesson 3, service overview, tools for working and maintaining your license. Lesson 4, major policies and rules, understanding your responsibility as a TLC licensed driver. 5, safe driving practices. 6, customer service and inclusion initiatives. 7, etiquette and wave securement skills training. So these are the areas we will be touching today. Key terms used throughout this course. The first website, TLCUP. Anybody use this website before already? Because I know y'all here, I'm out here a long time. All right, so I will just give y'all a refreshment with the video, and we're gonna read something, and just to update y'all of whatever they change in between, and to show y'all the breakdown how to upload your information. If they're asking for stuff, you know how to upload it, okay? And the other website we will be taking into consideration is laws, okay? These are for your license application. If you have a renewal or summonses, this is the website. I will give you all the information if anybody needs it, okay? Feel free to ask. You can utilize the last system. Thank you. You can utilize a law system to plead guilty and pay summonses, settlements, make a license renewal payment, apply for a new license, pay applicable fees, or update your personal information online. So this is the website, the law. Listen. All right, so this is the laws. This is how it looks. Y'all can see, right? And all right, in the book, have the website is at the bottom there. I know you're too far, you can't see, but I'm gonna show you in the book. This is how it look. I'm just scroll on just to give you all an idea. So when y'all do it yourself, y'all know what to do. Okay, so this is your license, the medallion and stuff. If you have to upload anything, they will instruct you with anything here. I will show you the video also, okay, guys? They'll fully break down of it. So just in case you're confused with that, I will show you a little bit breakdown. So this is the website for laws. And I'll show you the TLC website. This is the other website here. One second. All right, this is the TLC Cup Upload website, the one I just spoke about. This is their website. I'm gonna just give you a quick review. This is their website if you want to get more information. It comes in different languages. All right, so if you have anything that you need to upload, these are the places. Don't upload it nowhere else. Okay? Oh, this is your personal information. All right, so that's laws, that's TLC. Come. All right, moving on. Office of Administrative Trials and Hearing, this is the oath. I will pull up that website just now. Drivers can fight summonses online, by phone, or in person by requesting a hearing. Okay? NYC Well. This is a free service that connects residents in New York City to free, confidential mental health support. Guys, if you have any driver that has any mental health or any issues and we got a website to help them, okay? You can speak to a counselor via phone, text, or chat and get access to mental health and substance use services in more than 200 languages. Okay? 200 languages. You can't go wrong. Don't be ashamed. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Moving on, open data list. This list is updated daily between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. TLC licensees can check their license status on an open data list. So if you want to check your licensing status, this is the open data list. It's updated between 3 and 4. That's a window on a daily basis. So far, so good? Uniform Service Bureau, USB. Enforcement Division of the Uniform Service Bureau is page 7. The law enforcement arm and is made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The enforcement division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of all TLC rules and regulations. Vehicle traffic laws, the administrative code, and NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industry. Anybody had encounter with a TLC officer before? So 30-some years you never saw her. Oh, no, I'm saying you had like 30-some years. You mustn't come to a TLC officer. All right. Vehicle inspection report or notice of violation. No. New and renewal and transfer for hire vehicles are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facility. Notice of violations usually details conditions on the vehicle that needs to be corrected. Drivers have 10 business days to return to TLC with these conditions corrected and receive a receipt to avoid a summons. All right? TLC rules. Rules compromise in several chapters and can be found on the TLC website and updated from time to time. FHVs for hired vehicles. This refers to vehicle types that provide prearranged transportation throughout New York City and adjacent counties. Accessorize, AAR. Paratransit service provides public transportation for eligible customer with disability or health conditions that prevent them from using the public buses and subways for some or all of their trips. AR operations 24/7, 365 days a year. I used to work for them. Nice company. All right. TLC External Affairs, EA. This team ensures licensees are up to date on the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. Uniform Service Bureau conducts enforcement initiatives. All right. Prosecution helps to protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. Driver Protection Unit investigate, prosecutes, and resolve illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed driver. Safety and emissions. This is to help improve air quality. All Yellow taxi cabs have a safety and emission inspection every 4 months. SHL. Vehicles receive one every 6 months. FHV required inspection once every 2 years. So there's a difference here. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. That's why we have the inspection. TIP. SHLIF. So the TIP means Taxi and Improvement Fund. The SHLIF means Street Hail Livery Improvement Fund. So it's a difference. This is a program created as an accessibility initiative for drivers. Offer $100 sign-in bonuses, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from the TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cab. Accessible Street Hail Livery Grant Program. This offers $30,000 grants, and is available for the green cabs owners that meet the requirements and complete a grant application. So there's $30,000 they offer in the grant. E-Hail program, created to facilitate the process of requesting transportation for people with disability by providing quicker and more reliable service by the use of web-based application. So this is an app. Anybody use this app? E-Hail? What? Vision Zero is a program adapted in New York City by Mayor Bill de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024. All right? License application renewal and summonses, which is laws that I just showed you. This is the website I was studying on the bottom. All right? www.nyc.gov/laws. Don't go on no other website. All right? Wheelchair accessible vehicles, WAVE. Cars that have been made suitable to specifically transport wheelchair users. Most vehicles are minivans, like the Chrysler Pacifica, Dodge Grand Caravan, Honda Odyssey, and Toyota Sienna. These vehicles have been modified to create room to accommodate many sizes and types of wheelchairs. Anybody got those? Any one of those? Nobody? Oh, you got? Oh, I see you up there. All right. TLC Office of Inclusions. A newly formed office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service from taxis and FHVs, and that no TLC licensed driver are declining trips or refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. Also creating new resources to further improve TLC licensed drivers' disability etiquette, knowledge of wheelchair securement and ramp operation, and overall training on how to better serve passengers with disability. TLC Driver Bill of Rights. The Driver Bill of Rights contains information for drivers who lease vehicles and/or medallions on a daily, weekly, or long-term basis. Per TLC rules, all fleets, agents, and taximeter shops must post the driver bill of rights. The bill of rights consists of two posters. One poster relates to the fleet driver and the other to the drive owner vehicle, DOV. Disability, a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movements, senses, or activities. Accessibility, this can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. The focus is on people with disability. ADA, Americans with Disability. In 1990, is a civil rights law prohibited discrimination against people with disabilities in all areas of public life, including jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of your skin, religion, sex, or national origin, the same applies for people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with a disability of physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major activities. People first language. This emphasizes the individuality, equality, dignity of a people with disabilities. People first language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that the people with disabilities are first and foremost. Accessible dispatch. The NYC Accessible Dispatch Program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all 5 boroughs. All right, guys, so far so good?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Accessible taxi dispatcher. Companies that dispatch wheelchairs, accessible vehicles to people with disabilities. Page 9, hacker. To set up a vehicle as a taxi or a SHL and obtain approval from the TLC for service. A hackup includes installation of meters and roof lights, painting and vehicle and additions of all required decals. Street hail livery endorsements. This can be purchased by a TLC for hire vehicle basis to be permitted to offer dispatch service to green taxis, cabs. Public accommodation regulation. Under US federal laws, public facilities must require newly constructed or altered places to be made accessible for the disabled. Sorry. All right, the mayor's office, they created a MOP, and this license between New York City government and the disability program, all right? What's the time? Move to lesson 2.
Can we go to the bathroom?
Yeah, anytime. That's really okay. Take your time. All right, you ready? All right, this lesson 2 is about TLC support for drivers and how and when to use your resources. All right, there are numerous resources available through the TLC to assist for hire drivers. This lesson will provide a review and overview of these resources and the procedures for accessing them. Number 2, A, owner/driver resource center services. During the COVID-19 health crisis, TLC and the city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. The TLC Driver Resources Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance, mental health care resources, and more. Okay? Drivers Resources Center service include, number 1, legal service. If you're looking for a lawyer or some legal advice, they provide that. Financial counseling. If you have any problems with saving your money, financial counseling. Health and mental. As I say, if you need somebody that Not in your right mind because they got bills to pay and there's not enough. Mental. Public benefit application support. All right?
Yes,
So
sir.
those are the options that if any one of y'all or any one of your friends fall in that category, you could check. You could check out these different departments. Drivers Protection Unit, DPU. This protects the right of all taxi and for hire vehicles drivers. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practice affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you, as a driver, feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated. Anybody ever been violated before? In the recording, so you better talk. I'm giving y'all a chance to express yourself.
Just getting the camera paying.
They listen, they know who you are. Because they got your license numbers. Correct?
No, you what? Yeah. Passenger always knows who you are.
No, but TLC.
You see them now?
Yeah, because they live right now. So if you have anything you want to express, they look back at the video. I'm like, who's this guy? Oh, who's that? Okay, he come in. So it's good to express yourself and let us know what's going on. Because remember you out here. Understand? So don't feel shy. All right. You should contact the TLC Driver Protection Unit at 718-391-5539 or Drivers Protection at tlc.nyc.gov. So this is the number, this is the website, if you feel violated. Hopefully not. I know the TLC officers are.
How many times you
Yeah.
violated us?
It's a quarter and all that, I know. So I'm just trying to help y'all. All right, so if you fall in any of these categories, you've been violated. Number one, failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing trip. Anybody, All right, so.
I have a question.
Oh.
What do you mean by like got robbed? By who?
No, failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing a trip.
Okay.
It's technically saying
Saying
technical, yeah, you know? All right. Failure to return a driver's security deposit. Anybody want to do that? All right, we good. Failure to provide drivers copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts. Overcharge of lease or vehicle purchase amounts. Acts of identity theft. Retaliation for filing a complaint with the TLC. Anybody retaliated? All right, so everybody good. Everybody know to calm down. All right, we good. All right. It's very stressful out here. All right, 2C, communication channels and when to use each. Example, this is appropriate time if you need to contact these people. I'm gonna explain this to you. If you want to check your license status or application status, 718-391-5501. If you want to get questions about settling a violation, this is number 391-5584. For all other questions related to summonses, in other words, summonses and violation, because the drivers be calling for other stuff. So I gotta specify, they told me to specify. All right? So this is for summonses and this is for violations. 391-5617. Moving on, external affairs. External affairs team at the TLC is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communications and assist with constituent cases. The team interacts directly with 15 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 460,000 licensees. So those are the external affairs and who they deal with on a daily basis. External affairs staff members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. Okay? Email, text messages. The TLC will send email or text messages to notify the driver any missing items from the license requirement checklist. The TLC cannot give you a license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved If you are missing requirements, you can upload them by using our new upload portal, TLC Up. If you need more information or help, you can email TLC at licensing@tlc.nyc.gov. So this is the information and the resources. If you have any of these issues, you can feel free to use them. Website and the numbers. Also, at the bottom, social media channels. They also have social media channels now, so they upgraded a lot of things. Facebook, Tumblr, YouTube. Well, we are YouTube live right now, so you could say hi to the camera. Instagram. If you got an Instagram account, you can send them a friend request. Twitter. We have Twitter, same thing. And at the bottom here is a website, www.nyc.gov/TLC. So far, so good? Right. This. Right. Page 12, 2B. The City of New York offers several programs on which TLC may directly benefit from. These include victim services. TLC connects victims to New York State Office of Victim Services, which can help with medical bills and counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. So this is the category. If you fall into any one of these, you got any medical bill, any counseling, any lost wages, any type of assistance, you got it. Well, TLC money. New York State Unemployment Benefits. If you want to apply, this is the website if you need to write it down. Just in case, you're not working for a month because, I don't want to say. All right, food assistance. All New Yorkers can receive free meals through food pantries and meal hubs throughout the city. So don't feel shame, okay? You deserve it. Yeah, America, free food. NYC Well. This is a free confidential 24/7 helpline staffed by trained counselors. They can help brief counseling and referrals to care in over 200 languages. So you ain't gonna miss nobody out here. All right? And if you want to call 888-692-9355, you need to write it down. If you want to text 65173. If you want to chat on the website, nyc.gov/nycweb. Financial assistance. If you need financial assistance, Empowerment Center, they are offering remote financial counseling session via phone call. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available through the U.S. Small Business Administration, SBA. So if you need financial counseling, this is right here, SBA. PBA, Public Benefits Application. The city's Human Resource Administration, HRA, can help you with public benefits application through Access HRA. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, which is SNAP. They also do cash assistance and Medicaid renewal. Healthcare and medical insurance. NYC Care is a healthcare access program that guarantees low cost and no cost services to New Yorkers who do not qualify for or cannot afford health insurance. So if you can afford it, this is it right here. So we got public, we got finance, and we got mental. Those are the things messing with a lot of people in New York right now. So that's why they put it in the book now to upgrade y'all, because it's crazy out there with y'all. I know it's stressful, so we want to be here to try to help y'all in some kind of way. Okay, where are we at? Black Car Fund Telemedicine. Black car drivers in New York are eligible for telemedicine paid back for by the Black Car Fund. Okay, so if you drive in a black car, they will take care of you. Legal service assistance. NYC offers assistance in immigration, family court, and domestic violence, evictions, housing, and mortgages, legal education, and etc. So in the legal department, they cover a lot. And this is the website at the bottom of it, www.legalservicenyc.org. And you will get all information that you need to know. All right. NYC Commissions on Human Rights. NYC human rights law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement, discriminatory harassment. Public accommodations include taxis and for hired vehicles. So this here is a category that the human rights law protects. Race or color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion, creed, age, sexual orientation, marital status, partnership, and disability. Okay? No questions? Everybody on the same page? Providers of public accommodations, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. This means, for example, drivers cannot, I repeat, refuse to pick up a passenger because of his color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, or even if you disagree. Never discriminate against passengers based on their gender identity, and expressions or sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights law.
That's what's so many.
Huh? Pardon?
Never mind.
So when you talking, I can't even see you talking. I'm just mashing up. I'm just hearing somebody talking. Who's a Casper? Who's a ghost?
Got into myself here.
Oh, you are? Okay. Understand. You may never refuse service to a same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender identity expression. I read that already. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle. Know you are protected under the NYC human rights law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. All right, bystanders intervention, we're going to skip them and move on to page
23.
23. Wow, that's all right, the license, the years on the license. That's what I want to hear from you, 23 years on the license. All right, lesson 3. Tools for working and maintaining your license. 2A, licensing resources. TLC up, as I showed you before. Hold on. In 2017, because I know some of your guys here 30-some years, all of that, 27. So this happened, yeah, you good. This happened in 2017. Okay? They upload a portal And it's very quick and simple way for new drivers and vehicles application to submit documents needed to complete the licensure process to the TLC. So this is a website that I'm gonna show you exactly how to do it, just in case nobody will know. Just in case. TLC allows students to upload documents, stay informed on the status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. Applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and an up-to-date listing of all missing requirements. When documents are reviewed and their status changes, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of their application, it is posted to TLC Up, and an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. All right? So what I'm gonna do, this is last. One second. Let me show you what's one second, let me put that for you. This is the website for the ones that don't know and the ones that need refreshment. This is the breakdown, okay? Let me get some overview.
Let's get started. The first step in uploading your documents is to sign into TLC Up at www.nyc.gov/TLCUP. You can access TLC Up from a computer as well as tablet or mobile device. You will need the following information to sign in: your TLC application number, the zip code of your mailing address, and the last 5 digits of your social security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to check the status of your application, learn if there are any missing documents or requirements, and upload required documents. Note, this video can be reopened at any time by clicking the Help link on the top right side of the screen. All of the information on this page will be current as of the date and time shown here. In the Applicant Information section of the screen, you will see the information that was entered when you submitted your application. Remember that this is the email address that the TLC will be using to contact you regarding your application. If this information is wrong, please contact TLC to update your information by emailing licensing@tlc.nyc.gov. In the Missing Requirements section, you will see 2 groups of requirements. The column on the right side of the page driver license applicant may see taxi school listed. A vehicle applicant may see payments of CMVT listed. The column on the left side of the page will list all requirements you must upload on TLC. For example, a driver license applicant may see a copy of DMV license listed. A vehicle applicant may see insurance documents listed. By clicking the question mark tooltip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload a missing required document. First, click the box to the left of the document that you want to upload. If the file that you are uploading fulfills multiple requirements, you can check off all that apply. Click the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. In this section, you will see all of the files uploaded through TLC Up. Files are sorted by the date that they were submitted. Click the name of the file, open a preview of the document that you uploaded. Remember to check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct file was sent to TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the file. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the Delete File column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC has not yet reviewed the file. After submitting the document, you will see file name, requirement, and status. There are 4 possible statuses for each document you upload. Documents marked as pending have been submitted but have not been reviewed by the TLC. Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to view their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document you submitted completed the missing requirement. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirement. Rejected documents will show the reason that they were rejected. You will need to upload a new document that completes the requirement. Be sure to check the reason why the document was rejected before uploading a new document. The TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
Everybody update and understand so far
Yeah.
how to use the website. If you have any questions, feel free. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Passport 4, 3. Passport. I got this one more. 1, 2, 3. So let me get some.
There's no room.
Yeah.
I know it says you can look, you check it out, use it. I don't want to get close to it.
Make Governor free. WhatsApp audio. Make Governor free.
No, this TLC said to give you all these papers. I'm just following instructions. So read it for like 5 minutes and then we go move on. Take your time. They told us to submit this to you.
Submit.
No, you keep it. So far, so good?
Good.
Moving on. Moving on to license application renewal and summonses, laws. So everybody know how to operate the TLC cup, they're listening. Everybody know how to operate the TLC cup? Thank you. Moving on to the next website, laws. Your TLC license must be renewed every 3 years within 90 days. Of the expiration date of the license. If you miss this deadline, your license may be canceled and you will have to reapply. In addition, you must complete Huh?
That means expire next week. Is it too late to pay tomorrow?
No, you good. Once you make this class, you good.
Okay.
If you didn't make the class,
Okay.
you're gonna have a problem.
Okay.
But always remember, within 90 days. All right?
But is that the problem? For
What?
2 weeks.
And the drug test, 2 weeks. 2 weeks is 14 days.
16.
The lowest I ever heard is 45 days.
I guess 17 days. I mean, 18 days, 19 days.
Remaining to renew it?
Yeah.
The
No,
lowest I
I made everything.
Oh, you done everything?
Yeah,
I thought you done
no,
everything good. No, I'm
I
talking
paid
about like
it.
an actual person who do nothing.
No, I paid.
Oh, okay, all right. So y'all good, yeah?
If you don't pay already, if you don't pay yet.
Who didn't pay no money, no problems?
So what we do, drug test in this class?
Yeah, you gotta do a drug test, this class. Some might have to do a DD, a defensive driving, some, and that's all.
How we know if we need a
It's based on your license status.
So as long as you submit it before the deadline or your expiration, that you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
And once you're in this class though,
Uh-huh.
once you in this class,
Okay.
yeah, because they're looking at you right now,
Mm-hmm.
right?
So I
My
said,
time is expiring now, on Saturday.
so
Saturday,
we need like.
once you're in this class, you good.
Vision test.
If you wasn't in this class, it's a problem. So you good. Everybody in here is good.
This is
two courses, right, today?
No,
Yeah.
Paying for 2 courses.
Right, the wheelchair. If you need good wheelchair help, I could teach you to bring down the wheelchair after. Because some people don't drive wheelchairs, they don't use wheelchairs, so they don't care about it. So I have to ask each and every one, if you needed help with a wheelchair, I'm here to help you. If you don't understand anything on the wheelchair, any knobs, anything, just ask me, feel free. All right, guys.
Do you have the flyers for
TLC, right? For the license, regular license.
Yes, but you have to do with, place, or you could just.
Check it out inside. Yes.
So it's enough to make this.
So this is not TLC.
Alright,
You said you guys will not get on here.
No, we don't do job testing. Thanks.
You could do it.
We do that, the course.
I can do it in DMV?
Yes.
The new one.
That's your CDL.
CDL, no, I thought it was.
The drug test is,
I thought TLC.
CDL for DMV.
okay,
So tomorrow, Friday.
all right, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So you talking?
Yeah, the talking about. Because you mentioned, you mentioned the 60 days and the 90 days.
Yeah.
And now everybody got 15 days, 14 days, becomes
But
tough
they good, because you are in the class. Once you're in the class, don't worry about it. If you was not in the class, then it's a problem. So when they finish, we gonna start.
Have to be like 100 something, no?
It depends.
If you have to.
Yeah.
You ready now?
Yeah.
Feel free to vent. It's good. It's easier stress.
Yes.
All right? All right. Alright, so drug test location. Well, you're using a new applicant. For current TLC drivers, once you have your license, call LabCorp or visit their website, and it's recommended to make your reservations 2 to 3 weeks in advance.
And this is class.
Pardon me?
Here we need just drug test and this is class, yeah?
Yes, sir.
That's it.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Complete your drug test and license renewal as early as possible. The bottom is the website, right? www.labcorp.com if you need to go and do a drug test. If you need to schedule one on the phone, this is the number, 1-800-923-2624. All right? USB, Uniform Service Bureau, how to interact with a TLC officer. Role of a TLC officer. The primary mission of a TLC officer is to protect public safety by deterring illegal operations of unlicensed drivers, vehicles, and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and other traffic laws. A TLC officer may stop at TLC licensed driver and vehicle when no violation are observed to randomly check and valid license and drivers and vehicle inspection. So a TLC officer could randomly check you. Okay, so if you know you have a wave card or anything that needs to display, especially the wave card, put the wave card in the glove compartment so you have easy access. Because some guys don't do that. And then the officer like, where your stuff, you know? All right, next page. If you stop, page 15. If you stop by a TLC officer or other law enforcement officer, you should follow these steps. Number 2, turn signals or hazard to let officer know driver intends to comply. Pull over to a safe area as quickly as possible. Turn all the interior lights on. Sorry, my mistake. Lower both driver and passenger window. Turn off engine. Place hands on the steering wheel and wait for officer to approach vehicle. Do not reach for anything, of anything until instructed by the officer. Follow instructions from officer and give them your TLC and DMV driver's license, vehicle registration, and insurance information. Driver will be told reason for a traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Driver must not dispute summons with the officer, because a lot of people do that. Officer ain't got nothing to do with the thing. All you gotta do is give you the ticket. You gotta find that in the oath department. Understand? Yeah, I know. I know that laugh. I know that laugh. I know that laugh. Trust me. I hear stories. I hear stories.
How are you gonna find those people?
I know you're talking about.
Right away, they
So
said
let's go there, you pay
$100.
$150.
No, right away they said you settlements. You know, if you pay this, you're okay. Don't show up, you know, it's.
I will pay it.
That's what it is, that's what it's all
all
about.
Somebody just call you and I would say, hey, you pay me $200
Yeah.
and you don't even know what you did, what
All the money.
The stories that I hear, wow, it amazes me.
I get ticket every 3 months.
Huh?
I get ticket every 3 months.
For what?
Like you have to pay $200, then you don't have to show up. So that's the way.
Yeah, if you do a non-appearance, but
3-4 months.
Yes,
that's what you like that?
Sorry.
it's a new experience now. We do not $200, but they send me one meal. You know, when people see you to don't stop on the line, and somebody stops you, and in these hours you have to follow instruction. This email they sent you.
Right.
Who was in this date, in this hour to drive your car. And you have to sign, send the mail again them, and after that, they send you a settlement. If you agree to pay this settlement, if you don't agree, you have to go before the judge.
Because
Yeah, and you go pay, but It's the third time.
At least you can.
You go pay,
That's why
and they send again.
That's why I was the size really at ten, that's why it's something.
Yeah, that was.
You say I have to stay in my knee, and I did that for 2 months, they sent me ticket, they say, I still do infection, gave me.
You fail inspection?
They have approved.
They say I have to do infection. I have surgery in my knee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you was out, so what they find you for?
They said I still do the, infection for the DMA, my car, the car.
Yeah, inspection.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not doing this.
But they sent me $100 to cinema.
Yo,
I'm not working, I have no money, but I have to pay. I don't know where to get with them. You see, I'm sitting here with 2 months, I have no money. And if you go there, you pay, so many, 1 month suspension.
yeah.
That's why I don't want to go, I don't want to pay.
Yeah, they're just playing that done with it.
2 months ago, I was just on my knees. And there's some ticket that said, I don't know.
I'm glad Uber is here, that's why they
What?
surviving. Because the Uber now they're not doing boxes anymore. There's no job.
So by Uber, of course, a competition. That,
Crazy.
yeah, that's, wow,
Good money, TLC.
every day I hear. So you shake my head every day.
It's not easy.
Hi, go on. You told me over there. Alright, so let's do, we return 2C, page 15. So they want this.
Oh, okay.
This is safety and emission, where you were just talking about the inspection, right?
Yeah.
Understanding of vehicle inspection process, right? The TLC inspection, to help improve air quality. All yellow taxi cabs have a safety and emission inspection every 4 months. Read this already for you in the front, right, so skip that. Yellow taxi medallions. Vehicle must be passed inspection every year. 3 inspections every year, okay? That's for yellow, if you drive in a yellow taxi. The first inspection, each calendar year will not be completed at the TLC Woodside Inspection Facility. Yellow cab owners must take their vehicles for inspection at any NYS DMV inspection station during the same month as the inspection sticker on the vehicle expires. The second and the third inspection each calendar year will occur at the TLC Woodside Inspection Facility. Yellow cab inspected by TLC must pass the TLC inspection. Right.
And I'm sure 99% people behave kids.
Oh, then.
Nobody wants to go to Chelsea. They have to pay $200.
Oh, so when you actually go is
It's worse.
the worst than
Yeah.
when you actually pay? Yeah. Oh. I never heard that before. I'm learning as you too. Alright, so this is the
This is
inspection.
the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replacement, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter trick. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tire. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or caped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting on a past inspection while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Alright, that's it. So that's the breakdown they want you to update of the inspection process. So if you drive in a yellow taxi, 3 inspections every year. And 1 inspection is in the Woodside inspection facility, okay? The second and the third, no, it's not at the Woodside. The second and the third is at the Woodside, sorry. And the green taxis is every 6 months. For hired vehicles, every 2 years. And those are the breakdown they want you to check on, okay? Between the months and the years of the green taxi, the yellow taxi for hired vehicles. All right, DMV inspection, all vehicles including yellow taxis, green taxis, livery vehicles, black cars, and limousines must pass a vehicle inspection every 4 months. Yellow taxis are inspected at the TLC Woodside Inspection Facility at 24-55 Brooklyn-Queens-Expressway West, Woodside, NY. All right, so that's the address if you need it. FHVs will visit the TLC Woodside vehicle facilities for their first inspection, and afterwards can use any NYS approved inspection facility. All right, what's the time? Let's go on a break.
Okay.
Let's see. Come back. It's 15 minutes break. So come back like 4:50. 4:50. My gosh, you asked me for 2 hours after? We only got to deal with me for 1 day. That's it. You see me again years after, so work with me. Stretch the legs, stretch the knees. Huh? This is your renewal. Yes. Then you did the wheelchair course and you did this. So you do wheelchair practice?
No, didn't see that.
Oh, no, I don't.
On website, your website was two courses.
Oh, which is the wheelchair and the 6 hour, right? 5 hours, not too fast. You gotta go to different school for that.
Your book, here, it says
Defensive.
ball.
No, we do wheelchair courses and wheelchair 24 hours. Huh?
It depends online.
It's online? All right, let me talk to the girl in the front. Hold on, one second. She's gonna set me up.
Sure, right?
Yeah. Oh, so they answer. Your application. All right, let me answer.
Yeah, because I paid for this. It's a package book.
Wherever we go.
Same day, when you go home, you know, we will go. Same day.
Where you going to sleep?
I think so, bro.
Oh, you sleep down?
You don't have to use the door.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if you have the idea for how it looks on the customer page online. What I see, this is an offer for me. If you pay, if you book for all, you pay this amount of money, and I pay this option.
Because usually $50 doesn't have to drive it, so if you buy it together, it's.
Yeah, I bought it. I bought it. I bought it.
Yeah, I'm saying, what's online, we make the account for you and send it to you to your email, you log in and complete it, $6, they'll show you in class. Yeah, you just.
So you send it to me?
I send you the login, and password. I have not made it yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to do it, but what I.
If you live in High Street, integrated with, VGS, you can use the, like, PLC license, right?
Yeah, New York, New Jersey, yeah.
And I have access, if I don't complete it, for example, what
I gotta
time?
find it. I gotta actually.
So I can start.
We got some of them right now. The KLC version is based in Pennsylvania. Okay. Yes.
So you're gonna tell us now how to make a payment for KSC?
Okay.
You're gonna tell us how to make a payment for KSC? Other than make a payment for revenue money, KSC license.
Or you want to know how to make a payment, you gotta like, what, do what payments you want to do?
Payment for the renewal.
Oh, this right here?
No, for the license.
Yeah, with your license, you're supposed to do your payment online.
Yeah, how to do it online. You're gonna tell us? Or?
Oh, no, they never tell me to tell you.
No,
So, how to do the, yeah, okay, like, yeah, well,
So this one here,
yeah, there's a website, and if you wanna update info and stuff, yeah. You can apply for license, different stuff, yeah.
driver?
Yeah, if you would like it.
Okay.
And you put your number, expiration, last time in social, and make sure that you learn what. And it should go through, pull up all your stuff and send you the status. The other page is gonna be someone's question to ask you, what someone says. I think you gotta skip that, move on to page 8.
You heard my question correctly, right?
Huh?
You heard my question correctly, right? my question, you know my question, what is, like,
Oh, yeah, I texted it. I'll wait for the answer. Let me see, yeah, let me text you. But the Pennsylvania is not right.
yeah, like, if I remove it and something,
Uh-huh.
it's still I can keep my license, or.
All right, let me ask you that one. Let me ask you one. If,
Or any other state, any other.
oh, any other state? All right. If,
Or I have to give up.
I'm find out right now.
Thank you.
$252 for a new. Renew the license.
Yeah, all right. So,
200, yeah,
I'll wait for the
250.
response.
252.
When did we do that?
Yeah.
Then we have.
I didn't do it, so I have to do it now, right?
The only thing
Where's your experience?
possibly you could do is if you have allergies like this life, that situation, you will die. You understand?
I pay the money,
You
take
can
this
pay
class,
to
do the job test.
and stuff. You can't take the person because of the allergy.
Every 3 years.
Even
You do the insurance?
But that's how we like on that though.
So you have to.
Oh,
If it's basic stuff, no, yeah.
You can do it online.
For example, if you
Do it now, this one. So you have to pay the
Pay
application.
this first,
You do.
they tell you.
And it's a life or death situation, you will die. So they understand it. But other than that,
You know how to do it?
Why don't you go and let him tell you?
Question, is it this class for yearly or what? Or only once?
no, it's every 3 years.
Every 3 years, we have to come to this class?
You don't have to come to the school, but you can go any school.
But for this class?
But you have to do the course.
every 3 years.
Every 3 years?
Yeah.
Like you do your drug test every year.
Oh yeah, jump test every year.
Okay, so basically, I know.
And you say that every
But this class,
Yeah, this class every 3 years. You gotta come here because it always updated. So the next 3 years from now, something will change. Okay.
so that means every time when you renew your driver license, when you renew your TLC license, you have to take this class.
Yeah, you gotta come here for the course.
So that means they just find different ways to fund.
The commissioner secretary.
That's a business.
Yeah.
That's true.
You wanna stretch your legs?
Sorry?
You wanna stretch your legs? I know you will, guys. So Yeah, so once you do it this way.
Yeah, so this is ideal.
Easy. So that's it, yeah. How long you going to do it?
I saw it.
That's good. Keep it clean.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Yeah, I know, yeah, keep it clean, that's good. So you could also, you could anyway, you know.
I'm sorry. Teaching, who sent my 6 hours class, the picture of my 6 hours class?
Oh, no, we gonna do that.
Oh, you don't,
Yeah.
What is
Once you finish
No,
here?
not this one. I'm talking about the defense is driving.
Oh, you gotta,
That's it.
oh,
Okay, that's why I wanted to.
oh,
do
no
this.
problem.
It's all about
So you could enter on this here, laws. This is like, it's updated.
Like simply so that nobody gonna follow the license.
Yeah, if you like, you have a document you wanna upload. You can do that.
And that is only for one for only whatever.
The document that you wanna upload, they ask you that, they told you that.
Usually now is 3 years, that's why I want to make sure, because I don't have too much time.
So you gotta check the status, you check the status of your license?
No, not yet. You can check that. Okay. Thank you.
If I don't get you, I'm gonna go, log in on the website, because she gotta upload the stuff for you. Let me make sure I can get you.
You never heard before?
Are you licensed or not?
No.
Oh, no. You gotta put your information. Put your license on, oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Put your license number here, put your name and zip code, and put the full last digits.
Why?
Social, and then press sign in, and then all the information will pop up, and then you will know exactly what's going on.
Not for five pages, last 5 pages. It's a 4. I think it's 5.
Yeah, fine, so.
Nothing on.
Why actually? I got 4 then. So you got some.
You know who does defensive course without, not online, I mean, like this kind of process?
Oh, if I know who?
Yeah,
The last one.
go online. Everybody does online.
Yeah, everyone's online.
Why?
Like COVID. Like COVID.
Oh, okay.
And it's coming back up again. So people,
Because of COVID.
yeah, so people kind of scared.
I understand.
Yeah, so they're doing it online on the platform.
Online, it's 6 hours, I understand.
Yeah, no, 5. Last time I saw it was 5.
Online.
Yeah, unless you change it, I'm gonna check for you. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna ask her.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask her for you. But she's okay.
When you online.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you could.
No, no,
When you go online, how do you see notes that you did?
huh, pardon?
When you go online,
Right.
how do you see notes? There's any document that you.
Yeah, once you do it online, you go upload it and they will see it. I will, they'll go show it to you.
When you done with this, excuse me, TLC.
You remember the TLC?
What? Yeah.
Right, so you gotta upload it there.
What? Well,
Your defensive code, once you finish it, they will give you something to upload, you can
Oh.
upload it there. And then you will don't have a pending status no more, everything will be completed now.
I understand. Okay. When you complete the course, they give you something to upload to the.
You're the man. What's he doing?
I'm an old person, man.
Yes. We put their own. Oh, many numbers. Many zip code. What is your zip code? What is zip code?
You start driving now?
Huh?
You driving now?
No, I'm not yet. Maybe next month. But I just come to my license, the renewal. I can drive like this. Is that right for you?
Yeah.
Oh, you come to Miami? Yeah.
Oh, it happened.
From there, you have to verify that and put that information from there. Then it's gonna work like that. So, it's already done. Yeah, go to your email and, it's the link. And put that information from there.
So we get exercise, right? You good? You straight? Okay. Check first. Check the date, so.
Send your email from here.
No. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna have time. We have a block, we have a SUV force.
Yeah.
I'm the partner. Yeah.
No, this week, two times. They tell me the machine don't work, the bullshit. Work two times, be careful. I said, let me work. Don't tell me. No, they tell me no,
Do I come back? All right, turn to page 16. Oh, 16, 1-6. Drivers of TLC licensed vehicle, except those which are exempt from NYS authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with the Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving a FHV without a valid license. Chapter A will describe the consequences for non-compliance with inspection requirements. The first violation is $350.
What?
The first violation.
$250?
No, three.
Three?
Oh, your shoulders got weak.
If you, that's a,
There's no mercy, huh?
No mercy.
that if you don't have a, like,
500
then,
And $350, you know $350?
A lot of money.
With a suspension. And in 36 months, 500. So it jumped. Suspension until compliance. The third is revoked. All right. Are you worried that your vehicle must not pass inspection? That's why I played the video to just refresh your memories. Then prepare. The most common reasons for a vehicle failing to pass inspections includes, I show you the tire worn, how to put the quarter in between, lights not working properly. A lot of people bypass that. Seat belts missing or not accessible or operable. Windshield wipers not in good working conditions. They're always scraping the black. They don't want that. All right, they want you to have some kind of courtesy for the customers. Let the car look operable and is working good. All right. Be sure to check on TLC website for the updated inspection fees. The inspection fees are paid through LARS system.
I'm sorry, can I get Anthony Olos?
Yeah, speaking.
Can you put the phone?
Sure. Sorry.
All right. So far, everybody understand if you need to upload anything on your status, is the TLC cup up. If you need to pay any fees, which is for your car, this is the website, LARS. Don't go and pay nowhere else if people scam you out, okay? All right. 2D, prosecution and oath. Take 5 minutes to read until you reach settlement.
Just
So
hit
what are
the
you looking
link.
for? Huh?
Just hit the link,
Mhm.
the channel link.
Yeah.
You got the information over there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But I ain't seen nothing wrong with your stuff.
Click on the right corner. Click on the right corner and click the requirements.
Yeah, this piece here, he didn't hit that piece. But he got that, alright, so look, it's you. Right, so this is the guide of it. Here, you don't have nothing, so you're good. Right, so that's just the guide to let you know which one is the options, and then you gotta look carefully at your stats, but it's empty.
Thank you.
Alright, enter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, you're finished? This is the number. I know you all probably know the number, so. Somebody text me. Oh. These masks killing me. I can't even see. Y'all look like ninjas over here. Let me know when y'all ready. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Alright, nice. Settlement. Settlement is voluntary. You may settle your case with TLC if you want to, but you do not have to. Settlement terms can be offered by either you or TLC. You and the TLC can accept or reject the offers. The judge will work with both sides to make sure the terms are acceptable to both you and the TLC.
Yeah. Yeah, very well.
Yeah, I heard them stories. Yep, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay, lesson 4. This is major policies and rules, understanding your responsibility as a TLC licensed driver. And the table at the bottom is the different vehicles operating out there, the money they make, the license they have, and their hiring status. Take a look at it for like 2 minutes. All right, yellow taxi cabs. They do street hail and they also use the app, which is e-hail. They have a medallion. They lease for 700 to 800 a week. 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones, pay daily cash, and they are independent contractors. Borough taxis, which is the green ones, street hail, e-hail, pre-arrangement. Permit, 3,000 every 3 years. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zone. Pay daily in cash also, and they are also an independent contractors. So the yellow and the green, that's their breakdown. Livery black car, pre-arranged via dispatcher. They work with a dispatcher. Not applicable. $625 every 2 years. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones. Pay daily in cash. And they also independent contractor. Black cars, corporate individual account, pre-rearrangement via dispatcher or sharing app. TLC vehicle license, they make $625 every 2 years. No, that's the lease, sorry. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones, weekly by check or electronically. That's how they get paid. And they also independent contractor. Understand so far?
Yeah.
All right. Luxury and limousine, they are pre-arranged with a dispatcher. Not applicable. $625 every 2 years to lease it. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones, weekly by check or electronically, and they work for employee. So those are the breakdowns of the taxis that is outside in the airports, anywhere in the city, anywhere. This is the breakdown.
What happened for Dalaka?
Oh, the Jamaicans.
Yeah. They don't say that.
They can't phone call and swear. The clients that we go deal with. Yeah, go deal with them. Them have a contract too. They have an island contract. Yellow medallions, the yellow taxi cab that provides service through street hail or e-hails in NYC each have a medallion issued by the TLC, which limits the number available. FHV, livery, black cars, luxury limousine. These are community cars, livery, black car service, or luxury limo service. The number of FHVs is not limited by a finite number of licenses. FHV's transportation is assessed by a pre-arrangement with a dispatcher or limousine company. These FHVs are not permitted to pick up passengers via street hails, as those rides are not considered pre-arranged. Okay? So if you're working this vehicle, please don't try to pick up nobody, please. All right. Green Street Hail Livery and the SHL. All right, also known as the green or borough cabs. They cannot provide hail service to passengers below West 110th Street and East 96th Street. I don't have to tell the people over here who doing this 20 years, 30-some years, 100 years. Y'all know this already. I'm talking to the guys who, what's the least I heard? 6? I think it was 6. Okay, guys, I'm just refreshing your memory. All right, let's see. Oh, the two and also the 2 New York airports. Okay? You cannot provide no hail service. SHL are equipped with roof lights, taximeters, GPS, and credit cards acceptance system and passenger information screen. The TLC rules also provide that they are dual service vehicles, so they may also be dispatched for prearranged livery trips by their affiliated bases. SHL are subject to all of the TLC rules with regard to preventing service refusal and overcharges, among other things. Moving along, 4B, rule topics, operating costs. It's important for individuals who are concerned working in the FHV industry to fully understand the financial implications. The table below, created by the Center for New York City Affairs, provides a simple analysis to help drivers and those concerned becoming FHV drivers to understand both startup as well as the recurring costs. Perhaps the most important variable expenses which FHV drivers should take into account are insurance, maintenance, gas, and vehicle leasing fees. Costs may vary depending on TLC industry. We know is some of the common costs are presented. So guys, this table here is the money that you will be spending throughout the year. The breakdown. This is as close it can get. I know y'all have extra stuff like y'all be going and buy food and snacks and all of that, so it ain't gonna play in the breakdown. But alright, bye, we should say. But this is the common breakdown. So take 5 minutes and process this. There's a lot of money here, I'm seeing. Oh, I'm trying to close. All right, no problem.
These are,
So you see the prices, right? So you understand how America is. You can't play with your stuff.
Tax deductibles.
Huh? Oh, tax, yeah.
Just don't leave the door open.
What?
Just leave the door open.
Oh, he decorated?
No, what? Oh, he's right. When he leaves.
Yeah, when he did, I couldn't open. I got you. All right. Yeah, all right, cool. Bye. All right. So far, y'all see the numbers so far? At the bottom, that's a total, $20,000. So what?
24 hours school.
Oh, no, that's not free. That's like for the new drivers. When you come to get a TLC license. So they just include everything to let you know exactly where your money going. I ain't seen the court over here though. I ain't see that, but this is just a breakdown.
How about ticket?
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I ain't seen the oath. I need the oath. The department oath is not here.
What about the renewal fees? You know, cost almost $500 now just to renew.
Yeah, let the breakdown here, $252.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's $252 right here.
That's for the renewal.
Yeah, it's renewal, you say, right?
Yeah, but the
Wait,
renewal.
who's talking? I didn't know. You talking?
But the renewal totally talking about almost $500.
Yeah, when you say extra drug testing,
That's what I'm saying.
it adds up.
Adds up. That's
Yeah.
now, if you calculate it right, you know, it's almost $500
Yes.
we're talking about.
You are right.
That's.
Every little piece of money adds up.
150 is 400 and 480 per annum. Plus tax.
Yeah, 482 somewhere.
And at the bottom of it is a drive income website. I don't know if y'all ever used this before. At the bottom of it. You put your company name, your trip minutes, your trip miles, and it calculates it for you. And the other page now is a breakdown starting from March 2022. That's why you all see it. These are minimum standards for high volume, for high service drivers, right? The increase was 5.3. So if you not doing a wheelchair trip, it's $1.16 per mile, 52 cents per minute. If you're doing a wheelchair, it's $1.50 per mile, 52 cents per minute. On the tongue, $1.34 per mile. That's if you're not doing a wheel. Sorry.
I appreciate people for what?
All right.
For this money.
We also just got a contract with Rebel. That's what I was trying to show you the pictures of the different vehicles. I know you all see it outside. The different types of vehicles, the bicycle, the motorbike, the regular vehicle. So this is the price once you work throughout the week or the weekends and the time frame. This is the money that you will be making of the contract that they thing, okay? So if you're working weekdays between 5:30 to 3 o'clock, so that's like 6 in the morning to 3 in the evening, $3 average tip guarantee, $18 per hour. Weekday evening, 3 p.m. to 1 in the morning, $6 tip, $21 per hour. Weekend, Saturday, Sunday, all shifts, $8 tip, $23 an hour, okay? This is the breakdown. For any out of town, standard rates applies within the city limits. Outside of New York, these rates apply. If you need to know the different rates, this is the website at the bottom of it. This is the source, all right? At the bottom. If you need to write it down, take your time and write it down. If you're interested in the Rebel or for hired vehicle. Any questions so far? Everybody understand?
This price is already in effect, right?
Oh, this?
Yes.
Yeah, they say March 1st.
But it's not true, I think.
Huh?
I have a three.
No, December 19.
Oh, my one said March, look, sorry.
December 19.
It's always December 19th, sorry, look. Yeah, you're right, see? So they made a mistake, they made an error. Look at that.
December
See?
1990.
So sorry, I'm sorry.
So,
I got the boss, some of the books saying March. You see, look, see?
this works, right?
But the thing is, like, Uber
Where's
is
mine?
suing the city for that.
So, 116 per minute. 12:53. Oh, yeah.
Yes, correct. But this is not a wave, if you don't drive
So what
a
is this one? December? Not true.
Yeah, this is a light day, it's true. This is a-
But this trip is from December 25th.
Well, what they do, they mix up the numbers here. This number should be here with this date. So I'm gonna let the director know. Because this is an old book. I didn't even acknowledge it's
That
an
means
old
it's
book.
not true, right?
The numbers is not true. With this here, it's not good. But the date needs to, is good. And I need to change this here and I need to put these numbers here in the book. So I'm gonna update it. Don't worry, okay? Just work with me.
What the price is not, I mean, different?
Yeah.
All right, this is the actual price that I'm gonna read out to y'all. This is the real price. They changed it here, but if you look in the app, you won't see this price here.
Okay.
Understand the logic? So I'm gonna let the director know who print this out. Let's work with me.
I want to get some framework for it. I know the price.
Okay, all right. All right, so far so good, guys? All right, so these are the various money-making programs that are available to assist y'all. Tip, anybody used it before? Is a funding from this program is available to help owners and drivers to convert, maintain, and hack up their accessible vehicles. Funding comes from the 30 cents taxi cab improvements surcharge on all trips in a taxi cab. Details, eligibility, and payments can be found, and this is the website if you need to know any more information about the taxi cabin improvement fund, all right? Accessible dispatch. The NYC Accessible Dispatch Program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all 5 boroughs. Accessible dispatch. This is the phone number. If you need any assistance, like your grandmother, your auntie, your mother, anybody that need help, this is the number. This is the email also. And this is the website at the bottom of it. So if you need to write it down, feel free. Knowledge is the key. Benefits to drivers include, so this is benefits. You earn more with a dispatch payment. So if you have a dispatcher, you earn more, they say. Easy to use technology, no enrollment. All accessible vehicles have to use TPEP/LPEP devices with a touchscreen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. So this is the benefit for y'all, okay? Remember, once you have the wave card, put it in the glove compartment, please. A lot of guys coming in this class and they say, oh, this man messing with me. Put it in the glove compartment, please, I'm begging you. Because that's the first thing when they come in for their call and their stuff, they will have, let me see, you wheelchair? All right, let me see this. Then you be like, oh, hold on, man, hold on. You know, so you don't want to do that. I have a lot of stories with that, so I'm just trying to educate you. All right, wheelchair accessible way. Is a TLC vehicle like a minivan that has been converted to transport passengers who use wheelchairs. Approved driver, a TLC driver who has successfully completed a 3-hour course wave driver training and is certified to drive a wave. Nissan NV200, the taxi of tomorrow. Is recommended vehicle to convert to a wave yellow cab. Other popular vehicles are Toyota Sienna and Dodge Caravan. Anybody got those? Anybody got them? All right. Vehicle conversion. It costs approximately $16,000 to convert.
Where?
To convert a vehicle and a city. And the city is offering a grant. So who got the credit to get grant? Nobody got the credit to get grant. They all paid $16,000, bro. Earlier on, they offered 30,000, so that's a lot of grants.
Let me ask you one question on
What's
this.
up? Huh?
What about, why they start to give people the plate? Why? You don't know why?
Why they who?
They start to give people plate for new cars.
Yeah, for the plates.
They stop giving TLC.
Like
Oh, they stopped getting TLC plates?
Yeah, that's why.
You don't know that?
No, I can find out for you right now. I could talk to the director, but I don't know. I can find out.
Almost
Because I heard the driver's supposed to have a cap. It's supposed to have a cap of TLC drivers out here.
It's
No, I'm
congestion.
hearing a different story now, so
No, it's
I can find
congestion
out.
in the city.
Oh, it's congestion.
The congestion in the city within the last 4 years. Uber drivers messed up everything for everybody.
Oh, it's an Uber driver?
It was the Uber driver. So the reason why they put a cap on everything, and the reason why everybody's getting ticketed now is because of the fact that they hired 160,000 drivers within 2 years.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's exactly.
So where they going? I'm in the city
So
because
this is why they're
That's what
penalizing us
happened.
to get us off the road.
But
So-
now we shut our drivers now.
But it doesn't matter. What they want to do is just to reduce the traffic. You see the bike lanes, you see
yeah,
the bus
they
lanes.
make it fit and walking and all of that
Everything, they
now.
want to reduce the traffic. So their job is within the next 2 years to get as many drivers off the road. So they are going to target us. And everything is
All right, guys, you hearing that?
Yeah, gotta think about something different, you know? New
Yeah,
business.
Jack.
Yeah.
He's saying that for a reason.
Yeah.
So I want y'all to be careful, man. I want next 3 years, I want to see y'all faces. Alright? I want to see a happy face. Come back here, happy.
Yeah.
Come back here and tell me the TLC officer stressed you out. I don't want to hear that. All right, so yeah, that's crazy. Trying to take y'all off.
You can see, which one they doing.
You don't take it out. Okay, keep it. Right, you take on a plate, that's it. Let me have my plate, I'm not taking it out, I use my car.
Every 3
If I
years.
take it out, I can take it off plate.
When you renew
That's so bad.
last time.
If you ever heard some stories, boy, I like these stories.
400 cars.
Because I gotta talk to the director.
400 cars are over every week. What on the road?
On the road?
On the road.
Oh, on the road.
On the road, yeah.
Yeah,
Every week. It's a lot.
400?
But I have a question. So with the Uber, are they still hiring a driver?
Well,
yeah.
to my knowing, I didn't hear this.
No, Uber,
I didn't
you
hear this.
cannot,
It's
in
only-
New York City, you cannot get a new account.
Oh, you cannot?
Oh, you can't get your car Uber right now?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
On New York City, not in New York. New York, Long Island, you go. But
So-
in New York City,
No,
Uber don't provide new account.
Oh, so they don't
You go
hire.
down.
No,
Let me help you.
Uber is good too, both. Very good. They blocked it 2 years ago.
Listen. That's a lie. That's a lie. You know why it's a lie? Let me tell you something. I see people, I see people, TLC,
Try to
I see people, TLC, and they don't have no TLC license. Driving here on the road.
I think that
No?
Yeah, no
But
TLC.
I have no.
How they know that?
You know, that I made it just to wait for me. But my
That's not
process.
private. I I see some, some basic, they said,
Because I
I don't know, and then I meet them in the airport. The big super van with TLC plates and no TLC license.
Let's accept it.
Accept your account?
Yeah. Let's accept it.
Not like you.
Yes.
It's gonna be a.
But
New
Uber,
York
I don't-
City?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
But
this.
Uber, I don't know about Uber.
Uber, no. Uber, no. You should try to do new account in Uber, they don't tell you.
Because when I want to get a car,
No, if you buy electric car, they let you get it.
Yeah, yeah.
With the electric car.
I'm sorry?
Electric car, they give you that, they give you.
No, but the company doesn't deal with the car. They have the individual.
It's not
Before,
it's
because I work with,
No, let them vent. TLC listen, let them vent.
Just remind me, huh? Yeah, move around.
All right, you done, Ben?
Yes.
Nice, that's what I want to hear. All right, guys, e-hailing. Anybody use e-hailing? Nobody use e-hailing. All right, so it's an electronic hailing or request for transportation using e-hail app on an electrical device. Only yellow taxi cabs or green borrow taxi cabs can accept trips requests via e-hail. E-hail applications allow passengers to hail yellow and green taxis, including wheelchair accessible taxis, using a smartphone app. Approved e-hail apps include, and these are the apps. Once you download the e-hail, these are the apps, right? So the Arrow, the Curve, the Miley, the Via, the Wave, and the Wapanda. And this is the website at the bottom, well, next thing. If you need any more information about e-hailing, if you're not sure. Fatigue driver prevention. Moving along. The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYSDMV, referred to as a Vehicle Traffic Law, VTL. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving prevention rules. So this is the rules to prevent. Study shows that driving while fatigue can be as dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Get some sleep, guys. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a higher risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. With the new fatigue driving prevention rule, TLC licensed drivers may drive with passengers for up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period or up to 60 hours in a week, Monday through Sunday. Only passenger time counts towards the daily and weekly limits. You understand that so far?
Yeah, we got that in Uber every time, you know.
I'm just saying, that's how people be like, what you know that?
Don't waste your time, you keep that.
Oh man, you 20-some years, bro. I'm dealing with 6-year people. People don't got no experience.
Let's move it on.
All right, no questions. All right, cool. How TLC computes driving time? TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or weekly limit. Pickup and drop-off data will come from FHV bases and TPEP and LPEP systems. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers. Careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limits. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are an FHV driver who accepts dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be total from all bases. If a driver gets stuck in traffic with a passenger in the car, then that time in traffic is counted towards the hour limit. But if a driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in traffic, that time is not counted towards the driver limit because no passenger is in the vehicle. Drivers can reset their 24-hour clock by not driving passengers for 8 hours. After an 8-hour break, a driver cannot begin counting 10 more hours of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under the weekly 60-hour limit. And at the bottom is 2 passengers and a different time frame. Exception to a 10-hour rule. If you are under the 10-hour passenger time limit when you begin your final trip of the day, anytime from the last trip that goes over the daily 10-hour limit will not come towards the daily 10-hour limit, but it will come towards your weekly limit. For example, if you have completed 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time in a day and you pick up a final passenger for a 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding the 10-hour limit in that day. The full 10 hours and the 10 minutes of the passenger time for that day will come towards your limit, your weekly limit. Need any information? This is the website. Please write it down. Okay, guys, fatigue driving. All right, this for you.
If you have developed cancer and you're in Lower Manhattan, please contact us now.
Clorox Disinfecting Mist disinfects, sanitizes fabrics, and eliminates odors 3 in 1.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place. So you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're waking up to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. That was a close one. Driver, step on it, please. I've got tickets for the theater and I can't be late.
I can't hold the curtain, but I can get you there safely.
Well, just my luck. I've got the safest cab drive in all of the world.
Look, I don't speed because it's a leading cause of traffic deaths in New York City.
Then proceed safely. Sorry, buddy. My fault. Remember, drivers, take passengers to turn and look behind them before they open their door. And for your own safety, you should right on to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. Guys over here at the call center, start working on the Jenny, and hey, yo, yo, hey, buddy, what's the hold up? I got road work here, big time road work. Go on a bike lane.
I can't drive in the bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's no cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife keeps cycling the city all the time. I'd rather take a long way and keep cyclists safe.
Jacob, the cyclists coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1, maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time.
Yo!
Hey. No, I'm good. I just gotta get some coffee.
If you're ready for bed, you're not ready to drive. Come on. I think it's time for you to take a break. Good call. Come on, let's get it.
And that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
No, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No, do it. Please. Oh, keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please. Oh, behave. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now you don't. Yes. No. And remember, folks, when it comes to turning, don't cut corners. Good eye, mate.
So I'll bring it to New York.
Adventure. Danger. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You'd be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
Believe it or not, left turns. In fact, they're 3 times more dangerous than right turns.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, hard to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. While the turns lead to high speeds, they require much more mental and physical effort.
In that case, make a right turn. I want to hit that Empire State Building of yours.
Gotcha.
You've just seen some real and imagined scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi!
Okay, so that's the Vision Zero video that TLC wanted you to update on. Lesson 5. Driver on our road. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission holds the annual TLC Safety on a Road ceremony to celebrate the achievements of NYC outstanding licensed taxi drivers. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers, and on a mile-per-mile basis, TLC drivers are some of the safest drivers on NYC streets. To determine the honor roll, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers' records and identifies drivers who have over 4 or more years, not a single crash resulting in an injury, in a single traffic violation, or a single violation of TLC safety-related rules. Drivers who are selected for the safety honor roll represent a truly elite group. Anybody in the elite group? Because we got people at 30, 20 something, you had to make it, at least.
It's so difficult in New York City.
Because I'm looking at it, that's a lot of records. 20 years of records, and you don't make the group. So y'all gotta be a little more safer, okay? Alright. Y'all supposed to have at least the ones who have 20 years, 30 years, at least 3 honors. Alright. The TLC Safety Honor Roll also honors taxi fleets, car service bases, and commuter van companies with superior safety records. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. The TLC Accessibility Honor Roll recognizes drivers who have distinguished themselves as excellent providers of accessible service to our city wheelchair users. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and the most consistent trip providers in the accessible dispatch program. The TLC also honors drivers that provide excellent customer service. These drivers went above and beyond with their passengers who send their compliments to TLC. All right, so the video I showed you, this is the Vision Zero at the bottom of it. Okay, and it was created through Mayor de Blasio. Because, before I go further, if you need any more information on this Vision Zero, it is right at the source at the bottom here. I don't know if you can see it before I move along. It says source next thing at the bottom. We want you all to be well educated of that. If you need the honor roll information, note it. It's on the top of the sign, on top, okay? Of the Family for Safe Streets is right above there, the website. All right, next page. All right, TLC licensed drivers play an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who was hurt or killed, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. So these are the safety-related reminders to remind you when you're outside what to do and what not to do. Number 1, pause and wait before you turn, especially left turns. That's why I show you the video. Turn slowly and expect people in crosswalk every time. You know you always get distracted when you're making that turn in that intersection. So just a reminder. Give pedestrian space, stop at the stop, bar not in the crosswalk. A lot of people these days stopping in the pedestrian for some reason. Please, you do not do that, protect your license. Forget about them. slow it down. The speed limit in New York City is 25 miles per hour. Neighborhood slow zones take the speed limit 20 miles per hour on a residential street. Look in all directions, even if you are on a one-way street. Because you know why? You got bike coming down in the bike lane. You got a skateboard dude trying to do a 360 kickflip somewhere right inside of you. So be careful with the one-way streets. Eyes on the road. Looking away for 4 seconds at 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block with a blindfold on. Allow plenty of traveling time and be aware of deep delays or hazard. Remember people, fastest route sometimes might not be the safest route. Alcohol and other drugs, including prescriptions and over-the-counter painkillers, can cause drowsiness and blurry vision. They can slow your reflexes and impair decision making. Most common safety rule violation and summonses. So this is the way you're gonna get violated from the TLC cops. If you speed, 1, failure to yield to pedestrian, using cell phone or testing while driving. They have the 5-finger law. Violating red lights, making improper turns and disobeying signs. All right, so once you stay away from these categories here, you are good. All right, the Cooper law. Anybody know about the Cooper law? All right, this law came out 2014, and this is to help Mayor de Blasio with the Vision Zero. That's the video I just showed you. Because this guy, how old he was? 9 years old. That's not cool. He was struck and killed by a yellow taxi driver failing to yield. So that's why they have me showing you these videos here with the blind spots and all these different stuff, okay? We don't want that again to happen. All right, so we covered that. I covered the Vision Zero with you all. Let's go on a break. Stretch your legs. I just want to make sure I cover all the categories. All right, let me see. What's the time? 15 minutes. Come back 6 o'clock. Yes. All right, stretch them legs, stretch them knees, get something to drink. Yeah. Call your shorty, call your lady. And that'll be good. Oh, you want to hear it? You gotta call TLC and act them. You gotta call TLC and act them. You gotta watching like this on the right. I don't know your name. So you better,
عشان كلهم 50%.
Good?
You want to take a break, man?
Yeah, I'm trying to take a break. I can't break my mouth. I don't want to talk when I'm sleeping tonight, bro. Talking about sleep. We're going to soon finish, guys. We're going to see you again. One evening.
She told me to 6 hours overnight. Oh, stay there 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, I got an answer for you right now. Yeah, he texted me. It's just how I'm teaching. tell me exactly what it's saying. So, it's no, they don't have to give it up if they intend to come back to me anytime, or whatever is not in PA, PA has its own degree. They must only hold one state license and must inform TLC that they will. Correct? Alright. Any questions, let me know, I'm actually question. Anything you want to do, let me know.
And I'm saying that, to keep the license plate, do I need a license?
Also, you want to keep the, alright, explain to me what you're asking.
No. Let's say I have a license plate.
Right.
Keep this one, do I need a TLC license? No, it's two different things.
To keep your TLC license.
Plate.
Do you need a TLC license?
Exactly. I don't think so.
Let me just ask you, it's better to verify.
Maybe this my last renewal, I'm not going to renew it.
Oh, okay.
That's all, but I only keep my license plate.
Oh, so you want to keep your license plate?
Yeah.
Have a TLC, right? To keep your TLC license plate, you need to have a valid TLC license. Yeah, in the future. Yeah, that's what I want to make sure.
For happy. Do I need a TLC license? Because I know one of my friends, he has a place, but he doesn't.
You got a license?
No, he used to have a license.
Oh.
Now he becomes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. Oh, you are talking to I asked the.
Jesus. Yes, sir.
Looking tomorrow and after, let's say.
Oh, I put a guy
now you are in, you can start it and you can do next day or after 1 week.
Yeah, would that be
so? You have time to finish it 20 days or 1 month.
So this is the completion of what's it, 3 years insurance, defensive job?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Yeah, because that's not,
I'll let the guy do it on his phone. Yeah, on the computer. He said yes. The question you just asked. Yes.
Which I didn't know. I knew in this class, I knew before.
So you don't like the TLC anymore? No.
I mean, that's all right, so you can.
That's what I mean.
I know it's good to have it, has money regardless. You make, let's just say you mess up with your job or whatever, and you have like income. That's money that's getting money regardless. Yeah, So that's all that kind of. Don't just give up on it just like that because you work very hard. You sit on the class, you understand? Don't just give up on it just like that.
Even you,
You can just keep it.
Yeah, keep your class. In order to see your status, you gotta put your license.
Yeah, I did that already.
You found this?
Yeah.
So why are you not pulling up my
No, just to, update and submit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to see it here because I don't like it. All right, so you did that, right? Mhm. All right, so hold on. Update info.
Yeah, I know, because I did it, let's do it. So if you do, we do it.
No, you update information, which is your, yes, so your first driver, yeah, so you, yes, your driver, continue. Yeah, TLC driver's license, expiration date, yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you also do this one. Then, you could ask me. That's what you need for. Right. Oh, the tails? Oh, let me ask you. Ask me.
I already know my place. I could keep it, but I don't have my life.
So this website is to check my Chelsea license status, right?
Yeah, I upload and if you're missing anything, they will let you know.
Oh,
if things are pending and for that.
Oh, otherwise everything's okay, right?
No.
Everything.
Oh, so that's nice. You're good. You're sleeping good tonight, bro.
Yeah.
You good? You okay? So we look good. I wish the hits out. He said nothing unless they don't renew. Nothing on if it is nothing unless they don't renew. Nothing happened to your license.
You do it for now, check this page now, or you want?
We go pay.
No, remember, look at page 9 or.
Oh, you did it?
No.
Hold on one second. Yes, sir. Yeah, I have a guy here who was telling me.
वो जड़ी चीज़ पहले नहीं पता फिर भी बंदा बैठा तेरेगा हाँ भी बंदे बैठे ना तो मजा आ गया 150 लीटर सारे और every 3 year करने every 3 year हर साल हर 300 मतलब ये करने का लास्ट है every 3 year और उसको पहले तो पर्सन हो गए मूव नहीं प्राइम मतलब है एक दफा जितनी जितनी दफा न्यू क्राउड की दफा थी क्लास में कोई कुछ भी नहीं हुआ है नई चीज़ों ने जब न्यू करें तो वीडियो तो याद है कोई काम नहीं है वीडियो बना है ना वीडियो नहीं नहीं कोई नहीं मैंने क्या जैसा लाइक करना
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. All right, I'll talk to you when I come on the class. Appreciate that answer. All right. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I gotta make sure you're good, you know? Oh, you good? All right, so back to you now, my friend. Since this guy is organizing this.
I paid that. Yes.
But it's not saying that it's good. It says I've completed everything. It says completed. And I actually signed 6 pages.
My answer is here.
I have my hair wrong.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, that's it.
I actually signed. You have to give a copy of the job record from the state. So that means I
Just keep this, but I see not here for you to upload. But when you go home, if anybody wants to go, you can print it out at the house. I also keep it as a, on a copy. Okay, man.
You said you live in that place. That's what
Right, that's what
because you work. Yeah, I know it's like. You're gonna tell them that you want to. You have to tell them that you're looking for here.
No, because when I moved, I didn't have the license over there, right?
Yes.
So they will find out where I am. Because then you let them know.
But they know, I don't know how I feel that.
No, he just
okay.
He just called, and I can do it. All the thing, I have to let them know.
Yeah.
And move, but I'm gonna keep continue everything all over process, whatever the requirement they need.
Yeah.
Every year, drive this and this and that. But I have to let them know.
Yeah. But again, it's just a little bit of a mind. Actually, you know, I became a TLC with the house. You understand? Like, I didn't switch. When I first started driving TLC,
So they don't find out you have a.
first started driving TLC, I had to Maryland address.
Okay.
Because it was Maryland.
That's
yeah. So all they want from me is, you know,
abstract.
abstract. That's it.
Yeah.
No, it's right online. You can get it from, yeah, you can get it online. And you can get, that's not right there.
Thank you so much.
We are here to help and educate. And update.
I'll stay license.
Yeah. Everybody is.
Yeah.
Oh, they were saying the first time?
Like if I ask you to say something, if I ask you to say
Is that the first day I you all over the place, right?
So only I come everything, just like now.
Yeah. This is all.
They cannot take your license away.
No.
They can push us out.
Because I think my dad is well, a lot of like documentation that they send to me and things like that. Some of it comes to my.
So that's why they can check.
Yeah. It's a simple they come to.
Yes, but renewal, no, I'm saying, like, renewal, like, you need to renew the license.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like, state license. I I do all that renewal to TLC, especially everything, examples.
So that means they don't know you even.
No, they do.
They do?
The primary address. Oh, shit.
I got
They know, and it's illegal.
It's illegal. Yes. It's not illegal.
No, it's legal. No, you just say like, I have to say, I'm working here and I'm.
I don't have to lie then.
No, I can tell them. Yeah. Yeah. Only thing I'm getting hard time because I have to come here to. Yes. So they don't care where I live.
No.
They are making money from that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, 5D at the bottom. According to NYC traffic rules, pedestrian rules, section 4-04 of chapter 4, title 34, pedestrians subject to traffic rules. B, right of way and crosswalk. Operators to yield to pedestrian and crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of oncoming vehicle. Vehicles stop for pedestrians, restrictions on crossing. Operators to exercise due care, hitchhiking and soliciting prohibited. Talking or selling, soliciting rides, washing, polishing, cleaning and assisting parking, opening and closing. So those are the breakdowns. Skip bystander intervention, come down to 5E. Proper procedure when involved in a collision. A driver who knows or should have known that a collision involving a driver's vehicle resulting in a personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. And if the other involved parties present must, one, show his or her chauffeur license, TLC license, and applicable, and where applicable, rate, card, or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC, driver's license, and any other vehicle and license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance carrier and the insurance policy number. The persistent violator program. So this here is the table. If you violate, this is what you're gonna get. All right, and this is between from that offense you did. Let's say you did today, they will come 15 months going back. So if you have anything going back, add it up to the front. And this is your breakdown. If you're using your TLC license and you got more than 6 points, less than 10 points on it, that's a suspension for 30 days, a whole month. Okay? Combination of TLC and DMV points, which is your TLC and your regular driver's license. Suspension, same thing.
Is the fee still the same for book license for 1 month?
I'll tell you the breakdown here. It's supposed to have it here. I'll tell you right now. If you went over 10 points, your license get revoked. That's a TLC alone. If you combine that with, that's revoked. So you look at what. So you understand so far? From the offense of that day, go all the way back to 15.
That's 30 points. Not the DMV.
Oh, this one, they say TLC and your DMV. So once it adds up together and over 10 points, they call it 3.
Okay. They call your TLC license, not the DMV.
No.
Yeah, they are becoming for you too. It's combined.
No, when you got point from DMV, TLC come in to get money for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right here.
Money.
And this one is a
you got more than
right
6
here.
points for DMV and TLC, make you pay also.
Okay. He scratches his head like this. Critical driver program points. In this program refers to those, I said by the DMV. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if the driver has too many DMV points. If a driver accumulates 6 or more points but fewer than 10 points within 15 months, the TLC will suspend their TLC license for 30 days. If a driver accumulates 10 or more points on their license in a 15-month period, the TLC will revoke their license. How multiple points from a single incident are handled. For a driver who has been found guilty of a multiple violation arising from a single incident, the commission will consider the driver guilty of the single violation with the highest number of points. Next page, license suspension. For both the DMV license and the TLC license, a suspension means you cannot drive for a specified period of time, but you will eventually get your license returned sometime in the future. Don't take that chance. Right? The TLC license will be suspended for 30 days when a driver accumulates 6 to 9 combined TLC/DMV points in 15-month period, counting backwards from the most recent conviction date. License revoke. You own this. I have a friend got this on you, so he's not a good feeling. This means your license is completely taken away. After a specified time period, you have to reapply to get your license reinstated, but there's no guarantee. All right, guys, think before you act. No guarantee. Yeah, no guarantee. It's how they feel. So if they get on my bad side that morning, boy, you know you ain't know. All right. The TLC license will revoke for 3 years when the driver accumulates 10 or more combined TLC. Oh, sorry, that already. If the points are only DMV points, then the driver can reapply with TLC in 1 year instead of 3 years. Understand that so far? So if you messed up your DMV license but not your TLC license, you understand it? Tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Comply with TLC rules and traffic laws. Understand unlicensed activities and follow the licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Comply with Vision Zero and safety laws. Understand the penalties. So that's why I played that Vision Zero video for you, and I'm going to play a video for you again.
A question.
Yes,
But
sir.
if you do the defensive driving and you reduce the DMV points until 3 DMV points, no? For a period of 18 months, right?
They say 15, but you say 18.
18 months.
I got
18 months.
18 months. If you have, for example, 5 points, you
Yeah,
got
you have 5 points.
5 points,
Uh-huh.
or 7 points, let's say,
Right.
in 18 months, and you do defensive driving for reducing this point, you
Nah,
reduce 3 points.
It don't help, man.
Nah, that defensive driving doesn't really help.
It's a law in your city.
I know,
Like
but
this.
it would just show that you did the defensive driving, but it's not really going to do nothing. I'm just,
It just happened to me.
But
I
it's
don't know
a
if still. 2 years ago, I did it, and reduced 3 points.
Yeah,
From
he
my-
can do it once in 18 months. Once in 18
One,
months.
yes, like I said,
So-
once in 18 months.
so you trying to say once you violate once in 18 months, they could drop the points? That's what you say?
No, you can do it only in 18 months. Once in 18 months. One time.
Oh, one time, so you can, like, if the next 18 months come, you can't do it like one time again?
Yeah.
You can do it, you do it?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so I
Once
understand.
18 months.
All right, got it. See, they don't have this in the book.
Yeah.
So, all right, I gotta let the director know that too. Once again. All right, maybe. All right, with the points. Some sort of boy there. All right, let me.
28.
28, you sure? You sure it's an 8 you saw? Awesome. All right, guys. They want me to show you this video. This is also. Oh. Let me make sure it's not the same video file.
Approximately 4,000 New Yorkers are seriously injured and more than 250 are killed each year in traffic crashes. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill a New Yorker every 2 hours. Your choices matter. These are the stories of 5 families who lost loved ones in a traffic crash.
I was hitchhiking on the street in Cambridge in 1971. I was 21 and he was 22.
Mary Beth Kelly, partner of Carl Henry Knopf.
Henry was a New York City kid. He grew up on Bay 10th Street in Bensonhurst. He put himself through college and medical school by driving a New York City yellow cab.
Josbel fue mi primer hijo, era mi compañero.
Belkis and Josiel Rivera, mother and brother of Josbel Rivera.
Luego de la muerte de mi esposo, Josbel ocupó el lugar de su padre. Puedo decir que era mi mejor amigo.
I put her in an apartment, I have to carry her up and down the stairs because she can't.
She didn't want to sleep.
Sleep. That's the way I get my exercise back then.
Amy, Chipe, and Preston Liao, mother, father, and brother of Allison Liao.
She definitely made the life at home a little more interesting. Preston definitely a lot more quieter. He listened to rules more. Allison was a little more on the emotional side.
He was an artist. He loved to paint.
Lizzie and Mumita Rahman, mother and sister of Asif Rahman.
My house was always full of noise. Happy noises, laughter, and beatboxing, and him playing with his little brother, making fun of his sister.
She loved candy. I used to pick her up sometimes after school, and then I'll take her to the store to buy her some candy. And I used to buy her a lot of candy. All those little things that you aren't supposed to eat because you're gonna mess with your teeth. And then when she finally got the job at Dylan's, it's kind of like, all right, that suits me very, very well.
Greg Thompson Jr., brother of Renee Thompson.
The best of us, I used to call it. It was always playful when I said it, but I meant it.
That was sort of an ordinary day for our lives.
I was in my room working, pretty ordinary day.
Allie was actually with grandma's house because she liked to stay there anyway. And for us, at least we got a little time for ourselves to, at least focus on a little task that we need to do.
I was trying to make a gluten-free banana bread.
Yeah.
Henry called me before my last clients, and he said, "Hey, it's a gorgeous night. How about if you and I ride our bikes down the Greenway?"
We get a text message from my nephew. We just kind of thought as one of those regular routines, we might have to go to the emergency room, but everything will be okay.
My father and my mother were rushing. They were getting dressed, rushing. They said, Renee is down at the precinct.
Somebody knocked on the door, and my little boy, nephew, opened the door, and he told me, "Mom, there are police."
I got woken up by my mother. She ran into my room. She opened the door. She said, "Chanel, Jessiel, get up. There's detectives here, and I think there's something wrong with your brother."
We did drive up to the emergency room. I think I dropped you off first.
He dropped me off, and then I went in there, and there was Allie's shoes, and there was blood on it, and I was just so dazed. There's a light for anyone on the bike path, and it was green, and so we continued through the intersection, and all of a sudden there were headlights bearing down on us, and I slammed on my brakes, and I thought I was going to go flying right over my bike into this tow truck that was just taking the turn without any regard for the fact that we were there, and we had blinking white lights on the front, and I stopped, and I looked, and I saw that Henry was probably not going to make it, and I hit him, and it threw him into another tow truck that was parked there, and I threw my bike to the ground, and I ran over to him, and he was trying to get out and couldn't.
June 22nd, 2006, West Side Highway and 38th Street, Manhattan. Carl Henry Knox, age 56, was hit and killed by a tow truck making a turn while he was riding his bike on the Greenway. Henry had the green light.
My mom kept screaming, "She's no longer with us. She's no longer with us." And I remember feeling really, really overwhelmed. Like there's no way this can be happening. There's no way.
July 31st, 2013, 3rd Avenue and 60th Street, Manhattan. Renee Thompson, age 16, was hit and killed by a turning truck as she was crossing the street in the crosswalk. She was coming home from her job at Dylan's Candy Bar.
I guess one of the head doctors ended up coming over to us and had to explain that they've been working on Allie for at least a half an hour.
And they had to stop. And they were pumping her heart for half an hour, but it wouldn't start. And they gave her blood, but it wouldn't start. And I remember holding her arms, and I said, "Take my blood." She said it wouldn't work.
October 6, 2013, Main Street and Cherry Avenue, Queens. Allison Liao, age 3, was hit and killed by a car making a left turn while she was crossing the street in the crosswalk with the walk signal. She was holding her grandmother's hand.
Es como que si de repente se te va la vida. Es un dolor que no tiene explicación. Es dolor, es angustia, es rabia a la misma vez. Es ¿por qué? Porque a mi hijo, porque murió de esa manera.
December 26, 2011, in Paul Avenue, the Bronx. Josbel Rivera, age 23, was killed in a hit and run as he crossed the street. Jesbel was left lying in the street for 2 hours before a person spotted him and called 911.
I don't really know, maybe I'm a very hard person. I couldn't cry in front of the doctors. As soon as the doctors left the room, I was banging my head on the wall. I went to go see my brother. I touched his face, kissed him. But that's it. You know, someone's gone, they're just gone, just like that. There's nothing you can do.
February 28, 2008, Queens Boulevard at 55th Road, Queens. Asif Rahman, age 22, was struck and killed by a truck while he was riding his bicycle on the street.
Everybody goes on, you know, with their lives the next day, don't know about this, don't know what happens, and the city seems like the same place, but it's never the same to us.
The dashboard camera of an approaching car recorded Allison Liao and her grandmother as they were struck by the vehicle.
We know now that definitely the car made a left turn, ran her over with the left front tire, and also ran her over with the rear tire too. So she was ran over twice that day. I think my mom was hysterical, basically. She saw what exactly happened.
She's not the same person. We're not the same people.
Everything changed. Everything changed. Okay? I don't even know of anything that remained the same. Not about myself, not about my parents, not about Belinda. There is nothing that's the same anymore.
It could have been avoided if there was thoughtfulness, slowing down, looking. If we didn't assume that everything had to be done so damn fast.
I think what's so difficult about this is that it's preventable. This driver really made some bad decisions. Like, we know that there was alcohol in the system, however much that contributed to his being distracted when he was making the left turn. He's a driver that didn't make careful, conscious decisions.
You're in a car that weighs maybe a ton or two. You're protected, you're enclosed in steel and glass. A pedestrian is not, a bicyclist is not.
Vehicles are weapons. They can be just as destructive as a gun can be. If the driver that hit my sister was more considerate and he yielded, he just stopped, he paused for a second as he made the turn, then maybe my sister would be here today.
Was it really worth it to try to push through the red light? Is it worth it to get ahead of the car in front of you? Is it worth it to get around the cyclist perhaps? That's sharing your lane?
We're all in this together, and we all share these streets. And if we harm someone in our community, we harm the community.
Todo el mundo tiene familia, tienen hermanos, tienen primos, tienen tíos, tienen madre, tienen hijos. Piensen en su familia, piensen que ustedes no quieren ese dolor para su familia. একটা প্রাণ যাওয়া মানে তার সাথে একটি পরিবার যাওয়া। আমার আসিফের সাথে আমাদের ফ্যামিলিটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে। আপনারা সবাই চেষ্টা করবেন সাবধানে গাড়ি চালাতে।
Drive your sister lives here.
Drive like your partner lives here.
Drive like your brother lives here.
Manejen como si sus hijos viven aquí. গাড়ি চালানোর সময় মনে করবেন আপনার বাচ্চা এই পথে।
Drive like your children live here.
Okay, guys. So the video was to just give you a refreshment of if you do anything wrong, you get points on your license, you do everything. If you kill somebody, you know the consequences. Okay, guys? A lot of people will be crying with you. All right, moving along. Lesson.
Okay. It's too much delivery.
Yeah, true. You're right. Let's go for Oh, I hope it's the right page. 26. Lesson. Yeah. So this book I think is called Customer Service Best Practices. All right, we deal with the customer now, okay? As a driver, you are professional and will encounter many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It is important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive them from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing great customer service and acting with great professionalism while you do your job. First one, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. 2, ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100% correct. Number 3, ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expected. If the customer is late, they may want to discuss what you think is the best route. Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how are you doing? If you're lucky, you might meet someone new and interesting. While we encourage you to speak to your customer, it is important to concentrate on driving and keep your eyes on the road. Be helpful and courteous. For example, for airport transfer, a courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags and be sure to open and close their doors for them. Handle lost property appropriately. When a lost item or property is found by a driver in a taxi cab, SHL or FHV, a driver must return the property to the passenger if possible. Otherwise, it must be taken without delay to a police precinct as directed by NYPD or to the vehicle's base. So don't take people's stuff, okay, guys? I'm not accusing you, I'm just saying. This is the places you find it. This is the place you're supposed to carry back. That driver cannot demand payment for the return of properties. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commission of the details regarding the found property and the location where it's held. For airport trips, compartment to ensure for airport trips immediately after completing a trip, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk of compartment to ensure that passengers have collected their property. If using difficult situations, stop the vehicle. If you have an argument with a passenger and stop the vehicle where you consider to be safe, remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. As if appropriate. If your life don't depend on it. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not, I repeat, physically handle the passenger unless you are acting in self-defense. Call 911 or the base and wait for the police to arrive. Refusal of passenger. Service refusal is a serious offense. Drivers should know that they must accept passengers under mandatory transport, especially passengers with mobility aids, service animals, attendants, luggage, passenger using e-hail application or accessible dispatch.
They can track you today, by the way.
Huh?
The TLC track you. If somebody lose something, they know. You give them the location.
Oh, the GPS.
GPS, very good. Yeah. The location, I happened on a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's true.
They call you. TLC call them.
Yeah, they watch you like a sniper, I know. Is it legal? Huh? Is it legal?
Of course.
Yeah. Oh! Son, your voice blending in with the crowd, bro. I'm like, who you at?
Well, I can't have all
like I'm not better than Mason. Alright, overview of sexual harassment. Do not ever make sexual jokes. Alright, guys, no sexual jokes in the presence of your customer. Keep that to yourself. Customers, where difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions, right? So never discriminate against passenger based on their gender. You read that already. Let me read that again. Behaviors that are considered sexual harassment. All right, so I'm just refreshing you. I know you know it already, but I'm just refreshing you. Unwelcome spoken, written, or physical conduct of a sexual nature. Understand that so far? First line. Second line, making inappropriate jokes, comments, or actions. Making inappropriate comments about passenger physical appearance. Asking inappropriate questions about if they're married or not. If they're single, what's going on. You know, some people are trying to hear right now. They're trying to go from point A to point B. Alright? Making sexual jokes in the presence of them. Some people might not be in the mood. And you come with your out of time. Alright? A driver should also consider where difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with their actions. So respect everybody, alright? Service refusal. No, I read this already. You don't read that. Skip that. Skip the protected classes also. Let me make sure. I cover everything for you. Read that for you. Alright, lesson 7. Shut your head.
No,
Speak it out. All right, overview of ADA, Accessible NYC. This was passed 1990, the ADA. All right, it's a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. All right, skip all of that, go down to there are estimated 916,000 people with disability living in New York City, representing 11% of the total population. So that's how much people. Over 1 million use wheelchairs and approximately 7 to 9 million people with disability visit each year. People with disability and those with limited mobility have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor Office for People with Disability, MOPD, created Accessible NYC to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disability. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a greater number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all that NYC has to offer. These transportation resources include, number 1, taxis, number 2, for hire vehicles, 3, Access a Ride, AR, subways, buses, iRide NYC. 7B, introduction to person-first language. Imagine that you were talking to someone who has prosthetic hand, but you couldn't really listen to what they were saying. Example, like, always remember, guys, when you deal with somebody who has a disability, please do not look at their hand. Let's say their hand, because that's a common thing. Let's say their hand. Don't look at their hand, please. Okay? How you doing? Don't, you know, like, oh shit, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't do that because they get offended, you know. All right. At the bottom is a table of words. On the left side is the not to say. And the right side is what the proper words to use. Take a look at it. Move fast. Handicap. Don't say handicap. Do not say handicap, please. Person with a disability. Crippled. Do not say crippled. Get offended quick. A man with a crutch or cane assisted device. Confined. Do not say confined. The person in a power chair or the person who is paralyzed. Bound to a wheelchair. Don't say that. Wheelchair user. Dumb or deaf. Don't tell nobody you're dumb or deaf. Hard of hearing. Impaired. Don't say that. Person with X disability. And we don't call nobody retarded, please.
But what to say?
Who?
What to say exactly?
Oh, intellectual. You gotta make it sound like intellectual disabled.
I got you.
So
That's it,
professional. You
That's
know,
it,
you're out here. You know, you can tell. You can't see. You know? All right, move on to the next page. All right, so skip that piece right here. 7C, range of disabilities which drivers may encounter. Great drivers will encounter passengers with a range of physical, developmental, and intellectual disability. And in some cases, the disability may not even be apparent. Below, we have listed some of the types of disability that you might encounter as a range driver. Mobility disability. Mobility disability affects an individual's ability to move around. For example, they may need to use a cane, crutch, or wheelchair. Different types of wheelchairs are discussed later in this document. In some cases, passengers can operate in their own wheelchair. In other cases, someone may need assist the individual by pushing the wheelchair. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with the people with these disabilities. Ask if they need assistance with moving the wheelchair. Do not assume they do. So do not touch the wheelchair until you ask, please. Locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting the wheelchair on and off the curb, make sure you lean the wheelchair towards you. Do not away from you. And remember to use your leg muscle. So if you hold in the, you don't want wheelchair. All right, work with me. If you hold in the wheelchair like this and you're going down, do not use, how to put it? Use your legs, don't use your back. You understand the concept? Yeah. I wish I had a wheelchair. Oh, and the picture is at the bottom, so you can look at the picture. Yeah, I see that. Right, perfect. So we good. Vision, speech, or hearing disability. In some instances, a passing disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with a disability will inform you of their condition and sometimes not. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. When asking a blind or visual impaired passenger, it is good to practice to ask the passenger if they will be needed assistance rather than assuming that they do. Reaching to grab or hold of their arm could startle the passenger, so it is best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support if they feel necessary. If the passenger has trouble speaking, speak slowly or speak with a stutter, the experience can be more challenging and stressful for that individual. Remember to be patient by waiting, listening carefully, and focusing your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it is better to be sure than to make a mistake. For example, if the driver assumed they understood, instead of confirming what the passenger said, they could end up taking the passenger to an incorrect address. Example, it has some streets, some numbers, they have streets, they have avenue. So by you repeating yourself, you could verify if you're going on an avenue, if you're going on a street, or if you're going on a lane.
The wood do.
Oh, who?
Wood.
Oh, on the bridge. I'm listening. Yeah. Be face to face during challenges conversation to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger's speech, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easier for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read lips. Developmental disability. These are chronic disability which can be physical, cognitive, or both and are related to thought processes. Passengers with an intellectual or developmental disability whom you encounter may be in a power wheelchair, and they may also be accompanied by an assistant who will aid you as you help your passenger into the vehicle. The assistant may also communicate with you on behalf of your passengers and may accompany the passenger on the trip in your vehicle. I was just looking for it. And I'm listening. The examples include conditions such as cerebral palsy or epilepsy, Down syndrome, to name a few. These types of passengers are accompanied by aides that can assist you with the passenger. And at the bottom is the different types that you will encounter disabled person. Psychosocial, disability related to behavioral health conditions. Balance/coordination, may have difficulty standing or walking without assistance. Paralysis. See you, man. You going on? Yeah. Oh, you Alright, I'm gonna call that if I could do, I'm gonna do. I don't think there is. So why you told me you have tomorrow, two tomorrow? Yeah, he asked me if I want to do it. I told him no, I'm gonna call him after. If anybody's free, like if you doing it tomorrow and nobody doing the evening, I'm gonna do the evening. Oh, you say you have two? Okay. So I'm gonna call you tonight. I'm gonna call you when I'm done. Okay. All right, temperature sensitivity may have difficulty adjusting to hot or cold climate in the vehicle. Chemical sensitivity may be sensitive to certain smells or fabrics in the vehicle based on their chemical composition. Missing limbs, prosthetic. Loss of limbs or extremities usually due to an accident. Shortness of breath. Disorder of the cardiac or respiratory system. Fatigue or pain. As people get older, they tire easily and feel pain in their joints, back, legs, etc. Limit range of motion. In a traumatic injury, an individual can suffer flexibility and movements. This can be permanent or temporary and usually treated by the therapy. All right, move on to invisible disability, a non-apparent disability that you may not be aware of through observation. For example, someone may physically appear fine but could be going through their first stages of cancer or any other underlying disease that at first may not be visible to the eye. Moving along, these are assistant animals. Certain animals may live in the home of an owner, handler, and are not to be considered or treated as a pet. These animals are providing a service providing assistance or company to a person with disability. These animals are not necessarily specific to just dogs, but rather could be any number of types of trained animals. ESA or emotional support animals or therapy animals are also considered assisted animals. As TLC driver, we do not have the authority or right to ask for documentation to prove these animals qualify as assisted animals. If you need to know the rules, you go on the website, and this is the AD-20. You will find it here. It states that you can refuse to transport a passenger accompanied by an animal that is not properly secured or in a suitable container. Understand?
But how the people is abused about this? Because I have passenger, and I understood they don't have animal service, but just an animal for they give it.
And you work for base? No. I'm just asking.
No, I don't work for this.
So you work independent? You're independent contractor?
Yes.
So I'll be honest with you, you're allergic to the animals?
No, I'm not allergic.
So you can get it. You got an
Okay,
issue?
but listen.
Mhm.
One time,
That's what.
come to me,
Right.
one person which had a dog,
Right.
big dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the video. Big
Yeah,
dog.
big
That's what I'm
dog.
trying to tell you.
And this dog was not trained.
Oh, never trained
He
dog.
tried, because I understood he was not service animal, because usually service animals are trained.
Right.
And I know the difference.
You can know the difference. All right. So you
And,
can,
even I knew the difference, I understood this animal was, and he damaged my car. He scratched was a big dog.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say nothing, because if I say
will
something,
complain, yeah.
my account was closed.
yeah.
No.
So,
You have,
so
I will complain.
you have
right.
right to take picture.
No,
Claim it.
no,
Yeah.
no, in case of animals.
No, you have.
They don't accept it. I tried, and they managed me, and they treat me. You can lose your account if you go ahead. My car was damaged for this big dog.
You don't have a camera?
Yes. Who?
Makes sense to you?
You don't have a
You
camera?
take picture.
I have
You
a
take
camera. I have a camera.
No.
I have still today
That's
this.
not my animal. It's customer.
So that's a proof, lawyer.
Has to pay for it.
That's a proof. I have a lawyer. They don't accept this proof, my friend.
Just get a
I
lawyer.
told them.
That's it.
Lawyer.
Yeah,
Okay.
See,
Okay.
No,
I wish you don't have this.
No,
Because this is a big problem. It's a big problem because the law here in New York City, why they don't ask for these passengers just to have something on the animals?
Yeah, it's was like, yeah,
Just one tag.
say it's a service
Yeah,
animal.
one tag.
Yeah, I
One tag.
understand.
Why the law doesn't provide this? This is, for me, this is a big problem with this.
Yes. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
because I'm telling you, I have different cases like this, and service animals too, you know? You understand, with your experience, you understand what is true service animal, because they usually are, you know?
Okay.
They will understand, this service dog, for example, is trained guy, they stay like
Yeah, because they train.
Yeah.
But the ones that are not trained, they're all over the place. I know you're talking about. You're right. All right, guys. So look, what I'm gonna play here, I'm gonna play the wheelchair breakdown, how to deal with a customer that has disability problem. Okay? So let's refresh it.
Video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing an important service for New Yorkers and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. To get started, make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items, so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements, so you can get to them easily when helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next,
you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down. Push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Pull up the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish. Next, test the rear floor securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again. But this time, let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the Help Call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We've covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, hold the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair. Do not say, wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say, handicapped or crippled. Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes, if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you're extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then, ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and fold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. Ask for the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belts to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you're picking up a passenger who uses a walker or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them. Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful when storing it. Remember, when you are driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in the reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there's bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes on. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seatbelt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money. As you become more comfortable with all the steps, it should take you only a few minutes to complete. Happy driving.
All right, quick question. Anybody need physical training with this? Don't be shy. We gotta learn. So if you don't understand the clips, the devices, let me know. So I can pass it on to you, okay? All right, any questions so far?
So I have a question. I don't drive with vehicle with a wheelchair, but I noticed they say to stop the meter when you get the destination. But I don't understand, I'm not clear. Who paid after that from the driver do it, assistance and all the things? Until they finish all the
Before
when the
the-
passenger get out from the vehicle.
For the time, actually.
Yeah, for the time.
Give you $1.
I don't know, for that I'm asking.
All right, so you just saying from when they drop off, the time frame, the window?
Yes.
Who's paying for that?
Yes.
That's what I was reading to you in the book test now. With the tenant, what? Hold on, let me show you.
I'm sorry about that, if I didn't understand.
No, it's fine. You here to ask questions. To find out. We here to educate you. Let's see what I can find for you. All right, so good news. We opened early today. All right, 1 second.
What do you mean early? It's 7:10 now.
What?
What do you mean early? 7:10 now.
You wanna go home or you? We're talking.
Nah, you know something? I wanna go before that.
It's the same guy in the back.
No, that's enough.
Yo, boy, it's killing me, bro.
Not me this time, no.
So who going to the seat now? Because you have to look at how to get the seat.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. We'll find the right people. All right, so when I call your name, you're gonna come up, you're gonna sign this. Make sure you.
My question is who, the next day we get us after we can get the seat. Okay.
Yeah. All right, any more questions? Any more questions?
You guys is gonna submit the course or we're gonna do it?
No, they're gonna.
No, we doing the submit. All you gotta do is be in the class. So they can look at you. All right? Giant, excuse my accent. Jaron Kilbert? Yeah. You got it. Keep the paper up.
Oh, you take it back to the paper?
Yeah, that's go. All right. No more questions. Are you good? Okay. You ready for them on the road? That's safe. All right. See you 2 years from now. Muhammad.
Yes.
Muhammad, that's it. I love that.
Only Muhammad.
Well, wait, you got two Muhammads, right?
Yes.
Muhammad. Yeah, you got Muhammad too?
I'm Muhammad.
Oh, you the Muhammad?
I'm Muhammad. You got probably got 6, 7, 8 Muhammad.
I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm Muhammad.
We're on to the Muhammad.
I got my friend. First name, middle name, last name.
Muhammad?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all his name is Muhammad.
You're gonna love the name.
That's legal?
Yeah, it's legal.
Yeah, but wait.
No, you need to play with that.
You got a paper, you good, right?
I'm
You
good.
got all the information?
Yeah. What's the first name?
Yeah, you keep that.
Really?
That is an update, yeah? Did I give you a let me see. That I was looking for. If it's not here, they're gonna send it in the email, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna get it in the email. Let me see. Nope. See, this is not you here, right? Right now your name, right? No. But they got Muhammad. Now your own, they didn't give you your own. So your own is coming in your email. Yeah, we got. Take this thing. Yeah, the ones I have here is what I have to give out, and the rest is gonna be in the email. Alright, take care. Alright, cool. Be safe. Alright, next, moving on. Oh, this. Abdul Somni. Abdul Somni? Alright, I got you. Good. This one on down. Let me see if you can. Yeah, this is you right here. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
You chose safe?
Thank you.
You have any other questions? You good?
No, good. You want to do it?
Okay. You refresh? Your brain is fresh, right?
Yes.
Alright, moving on. Pierre Jude.
So tomorrow when I pay, that's it, right?
Yeah, tomorrow, everything will upload in your stuff. You gotta do nothing. You already do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's not it. Yes, sir. Give me an autograph here. Damn, that's a chick. That's a Almansoa.
Yes. Almansoa.
Look at that, Almansoa. The boss, Almansoa. Oh, yeah, right here. Follow me and I'll be looking for yeah. Oh, you gotta put your whole name. Yeah. You don't give me autograph. Yeah, you good. Yeah, you say.
I'm coming now.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, you know you're coming?
He gonna take me. He gonna take me.
Oh, Shali Bai Mohammed.
I know I'm coming.
Shali Bai Mohammed.
What do you think you say right, man?
Sorry, my accent.
No, your accent.
Forgive me.
The last name like Shelby. But call Shelby.
Nah, that's Shalabai. Oh, like Shelby. Nah, I got one of the seats, so yours won't come out, right? Yours won't come in the end. No, put it right here, this box. Perfect. Nice. All right, happy holiday to you and the family, all right? Drive safe. All right. Who's saying? Yeah, right. No, I will say. Let me see what that is. Nah, email.
Okay, no
All right?
problem.
All right, Josh, happy New Year to you.
Take care.
Yep.
What?
Zalman.
Zalman,
yeah. Oh, Zalman. Oh,
yeah.
I'm trying.
No worry.
Let me see if you can hear it.
Yeah, this one.
No, this. Oh, yeah. You're right. All right, the next person is Yusuf. Rizwan here. Thank you, sir. Happy holidays.
You will report everything.
I got you. When you get up, everything is there.
You're the best. Thank you so much.
Alright?
Thank you.
No problem. Anytime, man.
You need this?
Oh, yeah, thank you, sir. All right. Yeah, the next line right here, that's you. Charles.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, this is you right here. Thank you, sir. Happy holidays, all right? Charles, you're welcome. Nah, you get an email. All right? Enjoy. Happy holidays. All right, cool. Pan. Peter Pan. All right. All right, happy holidays. All right. Sa Mama.
Wait.
Here, right here.
No, that's me.
Okay.
Salmon.
Yo, brothers,
That's me, that's not me.
so I know that I gotta call the government to see who gave us who registered. Make sure he signed for his name. Yeah. Let me see.
That's Salmon Madogi.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. So this is you, right? All right.
Okay, thank you.
We need my license. I'm here. All right. Mama do what?
Well, now we can come.
What Mama do?
Well, I think.
Wait, you do that? Huh? Yeah. Crap Michael. Quit Michael, Crap Michael. Oh, that's it. Oh, let me see if I have something for you. No. Oh, you got for Michael. You only see the email. All right. You want me to sign or not? No, yeah, that's all right here. I just want to make sure I give you the stuff. Put it in. So that's good. The next person is Zedwin. Thank you. Take care, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Nevlad Jose. Thank you. So Zen, put it right here. Yeah, the second one. This one. This one. Yeah. Look, Zen, second. Put it right here. Okay. And then the guy will put this one here. Okay? No, we got one more for Jose Naval. No? That's you, right? But you all gonna come in the email. Email, right? Okay? All right. The next person is Lois. Email and Benzini put happy holidays. Benzini Ferdinand. Ferdinand and Lois email. Your name and go? Oh, hold on, let me check in the back. Oh, you got it. Yeah, you and Zini about the last box. And then he gonna sign on top of you. All right, enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Happy holidays. All right, same to you too.
So you sent it to
yeah, everything gonna be uploaded.
So I don't have to take something.
Well, I didn't see no receipt for you here, so it's gonna be in your email. I didn't see no receipt. They only gave me a certain amount here.
Okay.
So your stuff, check the email, you won't see it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay.
You good?
Mine as well.
Yeah, you will get uploaded the email. All the documents for you will upload from the secretary in the morning, like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. All right, guys?
Good night.
Next. Karen, Jer, Amani, Sil, and Cookie Cook Road, and what's this? What is this? With an R?
With a R.
I won't even have it.
I'm joking.
Yeah, sign me your labels. Your name will come in the email also. Amani. All right, happy holidays. Amani, Samir, Koshko, Phoebe. This? Oh, thank you, sir. All right, happy holidays. You can come, boss.
We are taking it or we are giving it there?
Give me this one and keep that one. Okay. All right. Yeah, you good. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
All right.
They make a mistake on my.
Oh, what happened?
Without E, so just take the.
No problem.
They didn't even have my name there.
Don't get ready. You didn't look it?
My name didn't call me.
No, I want to call your name. You did Olazo
Yeah.
Anthony.
So.
Yeah, the bottom of it.
This one with the email,
Yeah, what you do? Oh, you gotta give me this. Wow, yeah, you gotta give me this. This gotta put with these stuff with the other guys. So I hope the other guys hand it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing you give me this.
Yeah.
All right, so you sign.
Yeah, because there is a mistake on my name and I corrected and,
Okay, so I will give it to the ladies and make sure everybody sign it. Tick, tick, tick. All right, so everybody good.
That's what I was saying, Joe.
It was weird.
Yeah, weird. A lot of things, you know.
I just 4 digits.
Exactly. So that's make it easy. It's just make it easy. Exactly.
Appreciate you, man. You ain't gonna say good. Yeah, you always at the email. And the email.
All right, thanks. So, everything is done, right?
Yeah, you could to the
Corporation. The TRC still accepting the MV trial, the design MV, you look at the.
Yeah, the 200s?
Yeah.
They still, yeah. You want to go on it?
No, exactly. I have a brand new one. I want to just invest in that. See, not Venus, yeah, not Venus, you know, my own way of direction, you know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So you are asking me for what?
Exactly. So when you look at ones, you know, it's cheaper
Yeah.
because the other ones cost like $60.
Sure. Right.
So it was a pleasure.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, man.
So a quick question. We have that 45 on the defensive driver license. Is it included or should I take another class, you know?
No, the defensive driving, she told me is online. We do it online, bro.
Oh.
So
because I see on the,
you have to put it in class and stuff.
yeah, because I see on the side, like, you know, adding $45 or whatever.
Yeah, you can just do it online. Still in your house.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, man, let's see the drive. Huh? Yo, I appreciate you. God bless you. Okay. You are the best.
Okay.
You're the best. Hopefully I see you in the future. All right. Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah. No, that's my impression, this thing. I mean, thank you.
I have had for 2A this year.
Yeah, my boss just told me to tell me, close up.
You done?
Yeah, I'm trying to clean up here, all this stuff. Okay.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Trinidad.
Say again?
Trinidad. From Trinidad country, Trinidad and Tobago. In the Caribbean.
Okay.
West Indies.
Okay.
The islands.
So every day you have a class, right? Two classes.
Our first class started 9 in the morning.
9 to 8, huh?
No, 9 to, oh, yeah. 9. I'm tired, I'm sleepy right now. And you gotta read. I had tests today.
You have to read the whole course, man. Yeah.
When I'm done, I'm all done. I'm gonna take this off.
So they sent the cameras. They sent the cameras. The TSC sent the cameras.
Yeah.
To see that.
Because they want to make sure y'all learning and not wasting time.
Oh, okay.
So they look at, they have someone they look at. Alright, the classrooms, they got a suit there. Classroom is clean. Me log off now.
It's fine, I can read like it's okay.
Yeah, it's cool. And this before today.